Hi everybody, welcome to stream. How are you all doing today? Hope you guys are having a lovely day so far. I hope you guys are chilling, relaxing and all that fun stuff. Anyways guys, let's get some stuff out of the way. So get your teas ready while we do some little announcements and then we'll get on with today's stream. Obviously, sadly, there is no 4-leaf clovers today because sadly, some of our clovers have got coursework to do and that is a little bit more important since it's coming up end of term. So we won't be doing any, sadly, D&D this week. However, we do have art this week. Anyways, this week's stream is sponsored by, guess what? My manga series, Vamp the Lost Soul. So you get volumes 1 to 5 on Kindle, sorry, on Kindle and Amazon, Google Play, sorry. Vamp the Lost Soul. My brain's going a bit skew with as ebooks. And then you can get physical copies on my Mixam print link, which is all on the links down below. Do not worry for those who are on abroad. Mixam is hot on it, where they're trying to make it cheaper for you guys, for people who are abroad to get my books, so I don't have to make like multiple accounts in multiple countries and multiple publishings, just so you guys can get your hands on my books physically. So it will be coming. It's just going to take a little bit of time, so just to let you know. If you do want to support me in other ways, however, I do have display. I am on Teespring under Vamp the Lost Soul. You can buy some t-shirts, you can buy metal posters on display, any stuff. You can even just support me if you wish on my Ko-fi under Vamp the Lost Soul. All my links are on my Linktree, so if you do wish to, that is absolutely fine by me. It will help me keep going and get my more books out there and stuff like that. Anyways, I think that's everything apart from checking out my social media, speaking of which I'm on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, LinkedIn, Facebook, Kara, X, Blue Sky, Instagram, all under Vamp the Lost Soul. Today we will be doing some more Volume 1 revamp. So yeah, get ready for all that fun stuff and all that out there. And we'll be live right now. Hi everybody, how are you doing today? Like I said again, anyways, hope you're having a wonderful day in this sunny day of it, sunny part of England. So yeah, it's getting a little warmer, we're gonna get a little hotter. So yeah. And I'm already drinking water because it's getting hot in here. And no, I won't take off all my clothes as much as you guys want me to. Or don't want me to, either way. Anyways, all jokes aside, I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are keeping yourselves safe out there. And make sure you hydrate in this sunny time of year. Hello, Global Rosebud. How you been? Welcome. So last time we left off, we did some of Volume 1 revamp again on stream. Obviously talking to one of my guests who should be recording tomorrow. So yeah, so we should be recording tomorrow for that lovely podcast we were talking about, and we were talking about which actors we will hire if we did like a Horus Heresy or /40k film, and we're kind of make it fun. So if there's like a 30k version of that Primarch and then there's a 40k version which are out, we will hire, like, do we have the same actor or not? So yeah, it'll be a fun little discussion, and for your Warhammer fans out there, so yeah, feel free to come check it out when it releases on Celine's side. This is like more of her project than mine, so I'm just a guy who's going to be there and stuff like that. So yeah. Anyways, what have you been up to, Global Rosebud, if you don't mind me asking? There we go. Just going to get a sip of water in my system. I might take the lid off this in a minute because I need more than just a little sip to keep my throat nice and moist. But yeah. Right, anyways. Right, so we got like the... Would it be a whiteboard back? Yeah, it'd be a whiteboard. If it's... No, because they're teens. Yeah, it'd be blackboard still. So I'm still figuring out if we still had like blackboards back in the day, because we used to use blackboards in primary school, and I think we moved over. Yeah, still doing college work. Well, I hope you manage to get through it. College work is not easy, but it is well worth it in the end. So, you know, if it means you get a bit of an education out there. By the way, we had some fun on Friday. There was a reason why there was no post for the last couple of days. was literally because on Friday I met up with the Hoseki group. That's the side over my head, like actually physically for the first time, and met a lot of the fantastic people on Hoseki. Which was it was quite a fun little night. I had to kind of go home early because one, I'm an old man, and two, I had to work. I was kind of working as code word I say in the office the next day of my retail job. So yeah, I kind of had to leave pretty early, but it's fine. I had a really good night. Went to the Uzumaki restaurant, and oh my god, that chicken katsu was the fucking mutts, and I'm. Oh, it was the fucking mutts nuts, I tell you, mate. How you been, by the way? Speaking of the devil. Speaking of the devil, and it shall appear. How you been? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I was just telling everybody about the meet-up that I had at London with Hoseki on Friday night. That's why you kind of had no videos for the last 2 days. On Friday night, who is that in the background? I was just... Don't worry. Anyways, what's that? Oh, fair enough. I'm not old. Shut up, Roseblood. What was this thing saying? I'm old, eh? Hey, is it because like I is like a little older than you guys expect me to be? Is it because Ice is older? Yeah. But yeah, hold on. I'm just giving a link to my Twitch to my Hoseki lot because yeah, be right back. That's fair enough. But yeah, so which was absolutely brilliant. So I don't know. Hopefully there's hopefully nothing's going on in the background there. Hopefully Selena's okay. But anyways, as I was saying, why is it stopped on a guy's face? Hold on. Oh, that ain't right. You want to see the whole thing. There we go. But yeah, by the way, check out Game Chops, by the way. That's the music I use. It's copyright free as long as you sort of respectfully tag them on it and on your videos and that to say go check them out. But yeah, other than that, yeah. So yeah, we had some, like I said, amazing katsu chicken. Like I was thinking about the ramen, but because I haven't really tried it yet, I was kind of like, Joe, what? Let's stick with the safe option. Let's stick with you know, the thing I know I'm gonna like, which was literally the chicken katsu. It was a fucking amazing. Like I've had chicken katsu at MCM Comic Con when they had like a stall. I can't remember the company name. They were pretty good, but this was a whole other level, and it's a nice anime restaurant up London. So if you ever go down London, make sure you drop by the Uzumaki restaurant. I mean, seriously, great food, great service, great people. I will tell you, shit you not, guys. I cannot recommend this restaurant enough if you're down in the hood of London. So yeah, make sure you drop by there. So. Because seriously, guys, it is like it's just such good food. Like I said, it was so good, right? One of our. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, just absolutely. Thank you for taking yourself off if that was going on. Thank you very much. By the way, I do appreciate the respect. By the way, thank you very much. But yeah, so. But yeah, it was really nice. We went down to a pub arcade in London because there is actually an arcade, like a pub arcade thing. Yeah. No, I was just saying thanks for the respect for doing that. That was very helpful. Thank you. Was I getting at? Yeah. Sorry. They went down to like this sort of like pub arcade thing, which has a lot of old arcade games. Yeah, it was pretty good actually. Like. It was that bar was a bit costly, I have to admit, but the experience is really good. I personally really enjoyed it, myself. But yeah, I definitely recommend going up. But sadly, I kind of had to leave the party at about like 10:30, like because like I was like shit. I got work the next day. I got a hot foot it back home, so. You know, so it was overall it was a really good night. I super enjoyed it. I got to meet like some of the other crew. I'm gonna wait until certain things, because obviously I've been told by Hoseki not to announce anyone else, because I'm allowed to announce myself, but the others, it's either up to the others to kind of come forward, or yeah. So I can't get them to come forward to say who they've got yet, but they have got like a whole bunch of people. It's like, I think from what I counted, there was about 4 or 5 creators working on their mangas at the moment, and then you got like you got the frontliner, which is not me, by the way. It's I can't really say again because I have to let the creator announce it again. But you got like a headliner, and then you got myself and a few others. And I think they're gunning after a couple more. So from what I've heard, so yeah. But yeah, it was a really good experience, honestly, and I have to admit I did enjoy myself. Like it was nice, it was chill, and I kind of like that. We had a right giggle in there. I have to, but I'll tell you what, I was talking to my mother vamp about all this, and she was going, "Oh, you should invite him down the southeast." I was like, "What, for a Toby and bowling?" Because that's all we got down here. Though actually, it might be actually quite nice, but yeah, you never know, because you never know. They might be up for that actually, because to be honest, it's not a bad night out then. If you'd like, you know, go to the Toby Carvery, have your typical English breakfast, and then not English breakfast, sorry, your English roast dinner, and then they do English breakfast actually, but to be honest, they're not as good as some places I know of, especially local calf wise. But and then you kind of got to we kind of could go up bowling because they've got their own arcades out there, 10 pin. So you know, I think I could advise it. Plus, I think it would be a good excuse for me to try and get the guys, or even get the guys down on a Magic night, or invite my guys for like a D&D session with my lads, which would be really nice. I think it would. It'd be kind of good if I kind of did that. By the way, just to let you guys know, I am cooking something in the works for the 9th of June, which will be a special stream. It could be, like I said, I cannot fully announce, but I have pitched something to Hoseki. I just need to give the heads up to the Clovers for the moment. But yeah, let's just say there could be a one-shot round that corner. So yeah, that's all I could say. There could be a D&D one-shot with the Hoseki crew, which will be nice because then, you know, we're kind of doing like something like a big crossover thing, which would be absolutely fantastic to do. So keep your eye out on it. I believe that is a return of Ursulina. Aloha. I was talking about there might be on the 9th of June. Hold on. Sorry. Had to sneeze. About a possible one shot for the Hoseki. Yeah. But literally, like, no, like when you got that sneeze, build it and you know it's coming. Yeah, oh, that was a horrible one. But anyways, there could be a possible one shot with the Hoseki crew. A possible D&D one shot. So that will be, because the reason why I'm doing it on the 9th, because it'd be the week before AnimeCon. So yeah. Since I possibly don't have a panel. What's up? What? Oh, what? You mean during the recording tomorrow? I don't mind. Oh shit. Okay, fair enough. I thought it was like I thought it was like a. Ah shit. So it might have to delay it. Fuck. I was getting ready as well. I was like, okay, what do I need? I was willing to like swing out my codexes out as well. I would say no because my wife will be home and she'll be be cooking dinner. So, because we're doing a new thing now because yeah, it's just I don't want her cooking all the time. So we kind of made a gentleman's agreement. When I'm off, I cook for her, and then obviously when she's off, and if we're both working, then one cooks, one washes up. So yeah. But yeah, it's like it's because like as much as she does love cooking, it does stress her out quite a bit when she's coming home from work. Bless her. Mrs. Vamp has to sort of like chill out. So yeah, it's oh dear, as my shout out button not working. Oh no, my shout out button's not working. Let's see if I can link it up. Naughty boys. Oh crap, there we go. Success, huzzah. You didn't see that. It was an illusion, guys. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna sip some water. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, please check out Celine. She's a fellow VTuber. You're gonna be have you already started or starting soon? Starting soon. I thought it was. I was trying to figure it's like, have you already started or are you starting soon? But yeah, go check her out. I'm doing a podcast with our first episode. Is actually talking about what actors we would have for if we made our own like Warhammer movie, or like set of movies from the Horus Heresy to like present 40k. So 30k to 40k. Will we have the same actors for Primarch or? If we, what's it called? Fuck, my brain's gone to shit. Or we have different actors for like 40k versions of them. So what we're going to say is, you know, like fantasy football, it doesn't matter if they're alive or dead. It's your dream team of actors. So that means I get my one. And Celine knows why I've said this. You know who my one is. And you know who it's going to be for. No. Lionel Johnson, 40k version. Yeah, 40k version, Sean Connery. I just because, have you not seen the fucking model? Thank you. So the problem is then, I would have to cast somebody as a younger Lionel with the same sort of facial features and accent. Because obviously it's not going to fit. That's the bit that's gonna get me in trouble. So, but for the meme, yeah, that's one of my that's gonna be the choice for me. I'm gonna not lie. Like, so go on. Uh-oh. What? We talk about all sorts of geeky stuff and geeky shit. We drink tea, talk about all sorts of nerdy shit, and yeah, it's not just 40k. We talk about things from well, it might be mostly Warhammer since we're both quite passionate about it. To animes we watch, to the good old days of nerdom, what we used to watch back in our day. So yeah, you might definitely hear a. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. It's basically for all sorts of interests that we've had over the years. So it's nerdy. It's nerdy, but with some specialist interest here and there. So, oh god, yeah. That'd be one of our episodes, like trends that we can't believe happened. Yeah, but to be honest though. To be honest, compared to nowadays trends, like, I think we got off really fucking lightly. we got off lightly. I think the two worst things we had was where it still happens to this day when you still got like chavvy people hanging down their like tracksuit bottoms down below their waists with their bums hanging out almost, you know, which is an interesting. Yeah. In prison, I know. You want to have a good time in the showers. That's all you got to say. You want to drop the soap. How else do I have to say this? You want to drop the soap. You. There are so many ways to say this. You want to uphill that garden. You want to pack that fudge. I think that. Yeah. like there's only so many euphemisms I can get to, so you know. Well, that's the Welsh one, but yeah. Couple of my friends, none of us can't stop laughing. Oh yeah, see, Rosebud told his friends already that we told that, but also, I think the second worst thing was the whole like teenagers wearing like this is not the sweet. If it was the sweet version, I'll allow it. When they were having pacifiers in their mouths, that was the second worst thing. Yeah. Your audio's gone. Let me have a look. Vamp's gonna have to do some tech support now. Come on. Say something again.
1 2 1 2.
There you go.
Check. 1 2 1 2.
Can you say big floppy donkey dick for me?
Big floppy donkey dick.
You got the South Park reference. Brilliant. Big floppy donkey dick. Anyways, do you know that's how I used to test mics in gigs? Because it's got the same sort of ribbon as 1 2. Think about it. Like you say 1 2 1 2 on the mic, and then if you go big floppy donkey dick, big floppy donkey dick, and but yeah,
I can just
so go on.
Imagine someone in a concert I could just imagine someone in a concert just doing that. Just
that was
1
me.
2 1 2. Big floppy donkey dick.
Yeah.
Big floppy donkey dick.
Oh yeah, I've done that one multiple times. Multiple times. Either they find it really funny or someone who doesn't know me that well be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'll be like, correction. The real question is, what is not wrong with me? Which is true.
Exactly.
But yeah.
Everything.
No, everything is wrong with me. Can you not tell, you fool? Can you not tell, you nincompoop, you nitty, you fun? I am the skeleton, He-Man. Oh, I've got a couple of buttons. You're gonna love. You ready? I've got 2.
All right. Go on.
I've done it. I've finally done it. Hold on. English breakfast, motherfucker. Do you drink it?
Yes.
No. And the second one.
Brothers, fetch me a kettle. The heavy kettle.
Bro, that was me as well. I used the Dreadnought voice for that
Oh,
one.
that's so good.
Brothers,
Oh, that's
fetch
so
me
funny.
the kettle. The heavy kettle. I finally got 2 of my own ones. Oh God. Yeah, anyways, guys, if you want that sound file, let me know and I'll swing it over to you. I'll be your sound dealer.
I want it.
You want that? You want both? It's fucking brilliant.
I want it.
When someone mentions coffee now,
Yeah, send it over.
I'll tell you what. So someone says coffee, I could just go
No.
and then.
Brothers, fetch me a kettle. The heavy kettle.
It's just a
Yeah,
heavy kettle. You know what that is? It's just a heavy flavour with a kettle on top. Just
And the steam to let it air, the steam and everything just pops out the kettle.
yeah, it's just like it's not even a metal kettle. It's like one of those like old lady kettles, you know, like the crockery ones.
Yeah.
So you put your you can imagine it'd be like something like duct tape or something. It'd be duct taped onto the flamer, and you just hear the kettle steam as you fire your flamer. It's nothing like napalm tea in the morning.
Wake up and smell the rose tea.
Yeah. There's nothing like rose tea and the smell of napalm kettle in the morning. Oh, God.
The napalm kettle. The tea cult is getting stronger. Their technologies, we can't.
It's just kettles duct taped to everything. The melter kettle is like, you know, we kind of had to make it melt because it breaks all our crockery. So we had to upgrade to a metal kettle for the melters. That's how you can tell between melter and flamer.
The funny thing is, after 3 uses, the kettle just melts on the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
It grows that hot, it just melts the bottom.
So we kind of have to, like, you know, like a reload. Instead of reloading ammo, we just reload the kettle.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Team Marine
that's
laws.
now law.
Yeah, that's now official 40k law. Team Marines are official chapter now. What would be our gene lineage? I think it should be unknown.
I'm gonna buy. You know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I'm gonna buy some Space Marines and paint them the tea kettle colors, the tea cult colors.
I think I've actually got an official colour scheme for it. I've got it somewhere on Discord. I think it's on the tea cult lore, isn't it?
You sent me a picture of it.
Oh yeah, one of them. But I've actually got
yesterday.
like a paint scheme map. You know, like when like when you're planning your Space Marine colour scheme, and then you got like that printout of a colour in Space Marine, and then you kind of test your colour schemes on it.
Oh yeah.
And if you go on Tea Cult Lore and scroll up, you'll probably find it actually. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. This is there you go. Tea Cult Chat. I think it's either Tea Cult Chat or Tea Cult Lore. It's one of them. Oh yeah, mostly she put some lore in there.
The funny thing is, right, is I wouldn't put it past someone to make proper like 40k lore for the tea cult.
Oh god,
like,
yeah.
Their own chapter master, their own like sub legions. Oh my god, that's so cool.
It's actually in the Tea Cult Chat. If you scroll up, you find our colour screen. That's just a basic Team Marine. The ADHD's already won the battle. Yeah, probably.
Oh,
but yeah, there you go. If you want to make Tea Cult Marines, there you go. You've got the official colour scheme. Oh, you gotta have a fucking giggle. ADHD's already won the battle. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not gonna lie. But I think it's
ADHD already won the battle. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, I can't lie. I think she's right. But yeah. By the way, little fun fact. Did you know this character here? That's actually one of the teachers I was going to introduce in Volume 1, but I didn't have space for her.
She's adorable.
She's Miss Pearl. That's her name, Miss Pearl.
That's awesome.
Obviously that's her like human look, because obviously this is before whole VGS thing kicks off and the KF finds out there's like supernaturals in the world. But she's actually a mer person. Guess what kind? Take a guess. There's a huge clue in her design.
Let me have a look at her again.
Go on. I've just zoomed out.
I may be stupid, but I cannot tell at the moment.
Alright. Does anyone else want to have a guess?
My brain is fuzz at the moment.
Is it fog? Fog and bells. I was going to see if anyone else can guess. Roseblood, can you guess? For your tea not to be stolen, this is your one chance to not have your tea stolen by me. What kind of mer person is it? I'm going to see if Roseblood guesses it. If Roseblood guesses right,
You have to give. You have to give. You have to give the sub.
No, I put no.
No.
Sorry, Mogul Dawn says no. No, Orca. She's on Orca.
Oh right, yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I see it now.
yeah. I'm glad I kind of made it subtle
My brain
enough.
is.
Yeah. But I found I made it subtle enough, so sorry, Roseblood. I'm gonna have to still double your tea now. You know. You shamed the tea cult. But no. So all jokes aside, yeah, no, orca person. So yeah, so I'm gonna have to come up obviously with because I was gonna come up with a design for it later, but now I'm gonna have to sort of come up with a design maybe like I don't know whether I put a like supernatural form on volume 1. But yeah, and yes, if you're asking, she is preggo. She's got little baby orca man person on the way.
Yeah, and I'm the father.
What? Wait, what? How did you meet Miss Pearl? Oh my god, it's gonna be half sheep, half orca person.
Half sheep demon.
Hold on. Is this how Jason Barmora was born?
No.
Well, think
I'm
about
not
it.
Jason
Half sheep
Momoa's
man,
mum.
half mer person. A strip
Well-
of an orca.
He's not. He's more. He's more of a ram. I know that's still a sheep, but he's more of a ram. Well,
Because he
two
likes to
different
pick ramming.
sides. Oh, you can ram me.
The teapot holds 2 kettles of water. Is that a challenge, Global Roseblood? I hear a challenge. Oh no. Yeah, Selena, I think,
I'm stealing their tea.
yep.
Fetch me the kettle. The heavy kettle.
Fetch me the kettle. Because Global Rosebud has.
You done goof.
Ghostbusters can't do. That is a challenge issued. The tea shall be stolen by the end of the day. Actually, could you imagine Roseblood kind of opening the cupboards and be like, "Oh, he's bluffing." Just see like a little dust cloud across the cupboard. A little note going, "Sorry, stole your tea. Love tea cult. Kiss kiss." That'd be quite funny. Have we lost the slide? Yeah, it's just like little tumble.
Sorry, I am writing as well.
You're writing. It better not be one of your fanfics again.
Yeah, I'm writing. No, it's definitely not some a Fulgrim v me fanfic.
Yeah.
Wink, wink.
Are you sure it's not Fulgrim / no name Raven Guard Sniper?
How dare you?
As the Raven Guard fires his bullet from his barrel, it penetrates the head of Fulgrim, and then he flops dead. Yeah. Oh god. I still can't believe that fucking happened to Fulgrim of all people. I expect it from Logar. I kind of expect it from Comrade Kurz as well, but not fucking.
I mean, before he became a demon Primarch,
Yeah.
Fulgrim was killed 3 times.
Fucking hell.
Once by a unnamed sniper.
That was funny.
Once
That's
by
the most hilarious one.
Once by Turturabo.
Respectable. That's fine. It's another Primarch.
And once by Angron.
Yeah, but Angron is Angron, man. Come on. Like, what was it we said on our tier list? Angron was the wall to go to S tier, wasn't he? Like, he was the wall.
Angron literally ran through, got let loose during the Battle of Terror.
Yeah, Siege of Terror.
into the palace.
Yeah, he was literally the fucking Kool-Aid man throughout that whole Siege of Terror. He went, oh yeah! And then afterwards, like, he got bored and went, oh no! And he went away. But let's be honest, like, he didn't run away. I think he just got bored and fucked off, didn't he? I think it's something like that. But yeah, it was funny. Oh god, Pararaba was just like, this is a lost fucking cause, I'm out. I know that much. But yeah. I'm gonna put that head back a little bit because I kind of want to show like Rangfang kind of sitting up straight away because he kind of fell asleep in class. He's gonna get detention. But yeah. Oh god. Anyways, but yeah. Yeah, so yeah, there you go. I put a mer person in. But yeah, to be honest, I really want, like, even if you don't show all the teachers in the manga, I really need to do a teacher roster from that time. Oh, Celine, have you popped in and out again? That's what she said.
No, I'm still here. But I'll pop in and out with the sheep.
Well, hold on. That was a little too horny. I think we gotta get a and
I don't know what to do. I need an adult.
was that?
My plan is working.
My plan is working. I can know you.
Don't forget. I have a surprise.
It is weird that this is so weird. You only having one viewer. I've got 3 in total at the moment. About 3-ish in total at the moment. Well, Izakai, if you wanna spread the word of the tea cult, feel free to. If you want to get more people in, and we can corrupt more people.
I've already posted it on. I've already posted it on TikTok and everything.
Well, welcome to the stream, Izakai. By the way, we were just we're just chatting shit here. You know what we're doing? We're sitting here chatting breeze, chatting shit, because that's what we do best in the tea cult. Oh god. But yeah, so it was pretty much, hold on, where's Alucard Helsing Bridges? Like, you know when he says the beeps are invading, the crusaders are crusading, it was like, the Iron Warriors are invading, the Nurgles are plaguing. Oh god. Maybe I should do that, restructure that and just do the Alucard voice. It's just like, so the Nurglings are plaguing, the Iron Warriors are invading. The world eaters are killing. Oh, sorry, no. The world eaters are maiming. There we go. That's a better way of saying it. Oh god, the world eaters are maiming.
Do you know the weather outside is frightful song?
Yeah. Oh, the Nurglings
imagine
outside
it was
are playing.
more.
So,
and the world eaters are invading.
No, it's the Iron Warriors are invading, and the world eaters are maiming because that's what they do best. What the other?
Melnish is having their way.
Oh, and the Emperor Children's having their way. Yes, there we go. Let it siege. Let it siege. Let it siege. Oh my god. I think we got lyrics for it now. Hold on. Let's try this out. Do you own an air fryer? Actually, I do. that was a wow left field question.
I own you. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, air fryers are good. I'm not gonna lie. Air fryers are.
I mean, Greedy Ball. Greedy Ball. What are you expecting with that question, bro?
I was going to say, like, my wife likes her cooking technology, so I was going to be a no-brainer. I was like, yeah, my wife owns 100%. Or me and my wife own one, I should say. No, it does make life really, really... It's a yes, I do have one. I do have an air fryer. But yeah, so... Yeah, it makes... Actually, to be honest, air fryers have made life so much easier. Especially when you're trying to cook, like, yeah, they are. I tell you why, because say you're doing a roast, right? So you want your roast potatoes, because obviously with the oils and that, you want that in the oven, right? So while you're doing that, you want to cook like the little bits in the air fryer, like the steamed veg and all that other stuff. You know what I mean? Stuff that won't exactly take long, but at the same time, sort of like, you know, it's so handy, actually. It's really fucking handy. You could do some nice roast potatoes in there, I'm not going to lie, but like some things are better off oven, some things are better off air fryer. Like if you could get that right balance with your roast, you could get a really nice roast dinner out of it. I'm not gonna lie. And it makes you so. It does make life
air fried roast potatoes are just chef's kiss.
Are they? I don't know. Like a little controversial.
You have to cook them properly though.
Yeah, you would have to like put a bit of oil there.
Like you have to oven cook them a little bit first, and then put them in.
True, you have to do the mix of two. Like air fryer, I'll probably use more for like you know, do you know what is actually really good, which we tried the other day, was you know the Aunt Bessie's toad in the hole. You shove that in the air fryer, it's munch. Because you don't have to worry about evening the heat. Do you get what I'm saying? So you kind of just bang it in there, and it just does it, and it's fucking brilliant. Like with the
air fried chicken is nice as well.
Oh yeah, I've done that in there. I've done what was it? The bird's eye hot and spicy chicken in there. That was really nice. Yeah, I'm a basic bitch. Well of it. Simple things, simple minds. Do good burgers in there as well. If you kind of wrap it in tinfoil a little bit and let it air out. Where can I get your manga? Right, so there are a couple of places where you can get it. You can get it as ebooks on Amazon Kindle and Google Play Books, and just type in Vadloso and you'll find it. Or if you are in, I'm going to say in Britain at the moment, because I am working with Mixam to try and get worldwide postage a lot cheaper. Well, it's still cheaper overall when I post it manually, but yeah. But Mixam print link. So if you're from the UK, all my links are down below. Yeah, so give it about, trying to think, like, give it about 3-4 months. I think Mixam said they're going to try and get it done by. But yeah, because a lot of people have fed back to them, like, including me, I fed back to them, like, the postage is way too often, because what's happening at the moment, logistically, they're only printing like where we make our accounts. So say if I'm printing in England, they only print in England and then send it out instead of like sending the order to like one of their other printers around the world. Do you get what I'm saying? So they're trying to work out a way when someone makes the order, instead of printing it in England, say for example Greedy Ball's in Israel, it'd be the nearest printer near Greedy Ball, if you know what I mean. Say Germany, for example, and it'd be a lot cheaper for Greedy Ball. So yeah, but they are working on it. But for now, if you want to get it digitally, just go on Amazon, Google Play books. So you know, and it's cheaper as well. I'm talking to Hoseki at the moment. I'm hoping, I'm not going to confirm, I'm hoping that people who do own the original first volume will get the revamp for free when it comes out, so a digital copy. So
I own it.
Yeah, so
I own all of it.
So we're going to find a way to obviously get people, like, give proof as well for those who own the older copies, like take pictures with themselves in the book or have it in their thing. So, hey, Rosebud got home. Welcome home. Welcome home, honey. But yeah, that sounded a bit seductive, didn't it? Welcome home, honey bun. But yeah. Oh God, no, not Herbert. Herbert's one of those characters that makes me laugh, but fucking cringe at the same time. I can't help, but anyways, hello from the UK to Israel, by the way, Greedy Ball. But yeah, so hopefully in future, Mixam will do it, because at the moment I am self-published. However, because I am with Hoseki now, once the magazine releases, I can have a chat with them and see if they are doing global distribution. If they are, I'll have a chat with them and see if you could support us through there. So keep your eye out, because Hoseki will be planning. I think they said according to their planning schedule, it could be beginning of next year, but I can't say when, just in case things get delayed. So yeah, but yeah, so yeah, things are go at the moment. So yeah, it's go 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 go. Layer, new raster layer, and we're gonna do a red layer. Joe, actually, my favorite color is red. By the way, Slade.
Yeah, I can fucking tell, bro.
Yeah.
Red jacket.
Look, just because it's the colours of the British flag doesn't mean, oh my god, you're so reddish. I can't say that with a straight fucking face.
Oh my god, you're so colorist.
You're so colorist. I'm gonna cancel you. I'm gonna cancel you on X. I'm gonna get Elon Musk to sue you, man.
I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter.
Well, yeah. I'm sorry. Now X, I apologise. Quick before Elon Musk exterminates us from above. Sorry.
Oh yeah, definitely X.
Oh god. Yeah, X for exterminators. Wait, that means Musk is an inquisitor all along. Actually, no, that gives him too much credit. Let's not.
Yeah.
Oh god, no. I'll give the man too much credit otherwise. No, all jokes aside, it's not just a theory, it's a meme theory. Thanks for watching. No. Oh god. Did you know that actually film theory, or the team theorists in general, actually had a very serious video about AI the other day?
I know, I saw.
Yeah, it was really serious, and to be honest, like, good on them for confronting it head on the way they did. Like, a lot of people I've noticed, like, I get people are against, like, the unethical use of AI. However, I feel like some people have gone about it in a non-diplomatic way, which makes people not want to listen to you. If you know what I mean. By the way our Team Furious does it, that's made me proud as a content creator. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm really glad they spoke about that to the community. But yeah. But yeah, anyways, moving on from that, as they say. But yeah, it was a very interesting video actually, and I kind of like the way they spoke about it, because the thing is, and this is something I've said to people, it's I'm not against the technology because I can see it could do real good in the world. However, it's the unethical use of it that gets under my skin. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, so the world eaters are maiming, the Iron Warriors are invading, Celeste are bathing,
and Nurgle is cooking pizza.
And the Nurglings are plaguing. Oh my god, it's like a fucking holiday for me. Oh god. No. You gotta do it like was it like one of those like was it food TV adverts? Hey, would you like a taste of Papa Nurgle's pizza? Come over to Papa Nurgle's restaurant today. Hey. We need the voice of Fat Albert doing that. Could you imagine that? Nurgle, Fat Albert as Papa Nurgle.
You know who would play?
Sorry?
A good Nurgle.
What?
You know who would play a good Nurgle?
Go on.
You know Nico Avocado.
Give me roles he played.
He's a mukbang YouTuber.
All right, yeah, okay. I'm following you so far. Go on. Oh god.
Just have a look on YouTube when you get a chance. You'll get what I mean.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look. But fucking hell. But still, I was just for the memes, just Fat Albert, fucking Papa Nurgle. for like actor selection, it's either meme choice or serious choice. Oh. And there'll be a couple of meme choices. Like, I'm definitely gonna cast Sanguinius as Leonardo DiCaprio because you know the famous movie rule with Leonardo DiCaprio. You should know the rule by now. Apart from a couple of films. Me. Hello. Sorry. Hello.
He's doing artwork, and he's helping me do art.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to be on there talking to people.
Yeah, doing artwork.
Okay.
He's helping me do art.
I got what conversation.
Oh dear.
Right.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. But yeah, I would definitely cast Sanguinius in the DiCaprio just for the memes, just because he dies in every movie. I mean, who else is a better choice for Sanguinius than Leonardo DiCaprio? And I'm a Blood Angels fan, and even I'm memeing on it. But yeah, Vulcan. I don't know, younger Vulcan. I'd definitely say Terry out of 9-9 until we see an older Vulcan in 40k. Because come on, we know he's coming back at some point. We all know he's coming back. But yeah, I'd say that. Well, who else would I cast in my choices for 40k movies? Because I know Henry. Yes, and do not worry, guys. We are aware that Henry Cavill is doing a Warhammer 40k series. Don't worry, we're not ignorant. But yeah, we're doing that, and but yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna check something quickly. Give me a second. Okay. But yeah, anyways, but yeah, so yeah, there's definitely a couple of choice cast members. I think we've lost Celine, and I think that was due to that conversation. So we'll carry on for a little bit. I'm guessing things have gone down, but yeah. Anywho, but yeah, so stuff like that. Who would I cast as Angron? Oh, that would be a hard one. Like, who would I put Angron as a casting role? I don't know, because it's gonna have to. It's either I would do like a wrestler, or maybe just someone else entirely. Like, I don't know. Like, I think maybe something like that would do the trick. But at the same time, it's a bit like, do I really want that, or do I really want someone else to sort of play like World Eater's Angron? I don't know. Because Demon, you could technically keep the same actor because you would use like CGI or practical effects to make the demon body. So yeah. So we could do that. Anyways, Easy Card, what have you been up to, by the way? Welcome to the stream. And by the way, I want to say a hello to Chuck O Ichigo. I do love your name, by the way. Sorry, because I got the shout out button. I was going to do a second shout out to Celine. If you do want to check this past out, they do VTubing, they do stuff. So yeah, check it out. But yeah, anywho, right, we're gonna do some. Carry on with this artwork now. So yeah, tell me guys, what have you been up to? What shows have you been watching at the moment? Like, at the moment, I've been a little starved of anime so far because I'm desperately trying to find new shows to check out. Because I'm a bit like, I don't know, that blackboard seems a bit too low. Because if you do blackboards, right, in general, right, this is just me talking to myself and thinking this, you wouldn't really have it that small. Yeah, I think I've done it too small, haven't I? Yeah, I think I have. Right, let's get the rubber. I might be overthinking this, but fuck it, let's go. But yeah, let's sort this out so we can just sort of... there we go. And then just sort of grab that. And then just sort of grab that and just slam that up here. There we go. But yeah, anyways, like I say, please feel free to check out Celine, the Demoness /VT or _VT. They are a fellow VTuber. They will be starting up soon, so please go check them out. But yeah, anywho, there we go. Right, I feel like that needs to be taller. Yeah, it needs to be taller. Like, because I remember back in the day, blackboards were like huge things, and even whiteboards like back then were pretty fucking huge. Jesus. Back in my day, this is back in old man Vamp's day. Well, the summer is, but yeah, there we go. Yeah, awesome. I think I'm happy with that. I'm gonna switch. I'm just gonna stretch a little bit. Let me click my back. My back goes crack. Anyways, that was a bit of a southern accent coming out of me. My back gonna slip and go crack. But yeah. But yeah, anyways, guys, tell me, what have you been up to? What shows have you been watching? What are you working on if you are fellow artists? If you are fellow artists, please slam your art in the Discord. But remember, we do not do AR art in our community, but we will have a look at your artwork. So obviously, feel free to join our Discord. We do like to encourage artists arting here. So yeah, feel free to do that. And we will be doing art show and tell at about we'll say 2:30. We'll do it 2:30. That'll be halfway through the stream. So make sure you pay the art tax. The art tax. Anyways, I need to. We need to do a thing for that. So I do believe we do have one from Darkini today already. So yeah, just make sure you get it on there, and then we can show you artworks. If you want to critique, feel free to just post on it and just say, "Vamp, can you please critique?" Or stuff like that. So yeah. Please let us know. Right, so the eye, I'm pretty much already done. I don't really need to really sketch out much more apart from how to do like the pupil of the eye. But yeah, pardon me. Excusez-moi. That was my lunch to come out to say hello and it come back down again. But yeah, oh god. But I wonder if Rage is still I'm gonna message Rage and see if she's still streaming and see if she wants to pop on mic. I'm gonna see see if we can get Rage on mic. No, I think Rage has just finished streaming, so damn. Fair enough. Do not worry. One day we'll get our favorite. Yeah, that's fine. One day. Hold on. Wait. There's one way I can check. I'm gonna visit. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can still Rage's tea. No, Rage ain't on. No. No. Oh well. Oh damn it. It's fine. But yeah. But anyways. But yeah, to be honest, like I need to do more collabs with more artists. I have to admit, it's been a while since I've been raiding somebody's tea. It's been a while since I've stolen it from someone. I'm so lonely. But yeah, right. So let's draw this eye up properly so we can see what we can do. Yeah, we need to do, mate. I think the only reason I'm going to redo this eye a little bit when I'm sketching it out, just to make sure I can actually get like the sort of like angry look in her eye, because she's called Rang Fang sort of like sleeping on the desk, because it's like, Rang Fang, office please, your art in detention. But yeah, there we go. So we just close it in a little bit. I swear that tune is Power Rangers when I hear that. Din, din, din. I wait for the E-I-E-I-E-I. You know what I mean? Wait for the fucking Power Rangers tune to appear. Just in classical format, you know. Right, her eyelashes. We're gonna point them, make them a little bit more poignant. Pointy? Poignant? Pointy. There we go. Yes, I laughed at my own pun. I am cringe. I know. I am the cringe lord! Thus bow to my cringeness. Bow to me. Can you imagine me doing like the Queen's way of like, bow to me. Bow to me. Yes. Anyways. There we go. Got some water in my system. I've got water in my system. There we go. And then just sort of like so, and then just sort of, yeah, that's it, and then just sort of have like, obviously we can tell this is Rang Fang because his hair's like sort of like that. It doesn't really have like what Nikkei has, like bangs, bang bang. I don't know why I'm thinking Rammstein there. It's like, can't what is it? Do hush smash. I fucking love Rammstein. Is there any Rammstein lovers out here? Anyone who loves the band Rammstein? Please let me know. Do hush smash. Anyways, but yeah. But anywho, oh god, it is really warm today. I don't know where to get my fan or not. Actually, like, I don't like just grab the fan and I'm just gonna like slam it on myself because it's getting hot in here. And no, I'm not gonna take off all my clothes. I know, like you internet people out there, you know, I know what you're like, but yeah. Joe, what? No. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, that's it. Go like Bucky's like, oh! That's it. I was gonna go for like the comedic anime sort of like wobbly mouth look, and I was like, nah, Joe, what? Joe, what would be funnier? Him just like that, just like stiff to attention. It's like, whoosh. But yeah. Right, so his nose would show all the way up because he is like, because he's like a butter, he's like a dude, so we're just gonna draw a nose on him. But yeah, I do draw a nose on ladies, but I'm gonna try and keep it like button-like button moon. No, it's paper moon. God's sake, wrong lyrics, boy. God damn it, boy, why can't you get your lyrics right? Damn it. Anyways, but yeah. There we go. And we got the hair. We got the snoot. There we go. But yeah, there we go. I cannot deal with the heat walking home. It is unbearable. I can imagine it's hot. Like, Rosebud, where are you from? You're not are you from England or are you from US, if I remember correctly? Or was in my memories like going absolutely fogging? Ugh. Do you know what, guys? I'm gonna grab the fan because I am overheating and my brain's going in all sorts of weird directions. So yeah, and I don't mean thinking, but he's just turning into like mud. My brain's turned to mud. You know what I mean? Brain mud, what I'm gonna do? 'Cause my brain's turning for mud for you. There we go. And I'm going to put the fan like right up here. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to put some water in it. Because this is one of those fans. Oh, you're from the UK, Roseblood. Nice. But yeah, I'm actually going to put some cold water in here. Oh my god, this needs ice cubes as well. Yeah, if you put like water in this fan, you can actually kind of sprinkle gentle sprays on yourself to keep yourself cool. Like, this is going to be one of those occasions where it's like, yeah, get the fan out, boys. It's time for a nice chocolate double. But yeah, not in the fun way. But yeah, there we go. Plug in the fan. There we go. And the fan, is it all plugged in? Or is the cable not plugged in? I want to make sure it's all plugged in. Yep, it's all plugged in. Power's in. It's on. Let me just get the fan working. There we go. Oh, that feels so good. Gimme. There we go. That is so much better. You don't know how good that makes me feel. But yeah, awesome Renos. So yeah, there we go. Now I've got myself all nice and I was going to say moist, but it's going to sound wrong. It's like, yeah, so moist. But yeah, that's better. Now that feels good. That feels so good, because I'm still standing. I'm sweating like a little kid. But yeah, the worst part about summer is my bedroom gets affected because the windows are constantly in the direction of the sun. Oh yeah, that's bad. I'll tell you what, if you can get one of these fans that kind of like sprays gentle bits of water into the fan, you can actually sort of it kind of keeps you cool for some time. Actually, it's a really good piece of kit. But yeah, it's actually really good. But like I said, I've used this for streaming as well, and it just keeps me like cool as a cucumber. To be honest, I'm quite lucky where I am as well, without revealing my location. But yeah, well, I'm in flats, but I'm in like the second floor, so I kind of get a good gust of air coming in sometimes. So it kind of helps me. Pip, you're right. Yeah, he's all right. Sorry, just give me a second. Sorry, I've not been ADHD this time. I swear, I'm just a bit concerned for Pip. Pip, come on. No, don't whine at me, baby boy. I'm doing something nice for you. Go on the cool mat. Look at that. Nice and cool, yeah. So, I'm putting him on the cool mat because he needs it. Bless him. Come on the cool mat. Look, we're going to take you somewhere a bit nice and shaded. Pip, what's this? Helping him out a little bit. What's this? Don't lay on it. I'm going to be right back because I actually need the loo as well. So, I'll be right back in about 2 seconds. Yep, we're going to turn off the noise. There we go. Apologies. I heard Pip. Yeah, he's really cute. Actually, he's such a good little boy. He's laying on the floor again. God damn it! Alright, I've tried. I've tried because like what I've done was I've kind of put like a shadow shield around like the cool mat so you can go and lay on it. Bless him. But yeah, there we go. Sadly, he's not accepted my help, so you know it happens. It happens, but yeah, he'll be fine though, because he's kind of in the shade now, so he has moved himself a little bit at least. So at least that's a concern out my window. He is really cute. He's a little bastard, but he's cute as a button. Yeah, I like it. He's a bastard, but he's cute. I'm not kidding you. He's such a little bastard. It's unreal, but he's an absolute. He is, as you call him, a bit of a cutie pie. So, it's just sadly he does it. He is a bit. He's a bit of a bully. He's a bit of a bully. But yeah. So what I'm gonna do is layer. Well, I don't know, because Loki's quite a good girl compared to Pip. And I say compared because she does have a moment. But other than that, like, Pip's kind of like a little bastard. But then again, he's only like a baby. He's only like 6 months, I believe he is. Yeah, about 6 months. So he's not like, you know... but he can be such a little bastard when he wants to be. And that alone can cause some problems. So yeah, but you know, we love him. You know, despite him being a little shit. Let's be honest. But yeah, other than that, no. To be honest, like I'm really glad we got him. He's a lovely boy. Like at night, we do have like this little snuggle. I think I just saw him. No, I didn't see him move. Like he will sit on my lap. And you could just pet him all day. You could hug him because he's a ragdoll. So you know, male ragdolls are more likely you could just pick up and cuddle a lot and stuff like that. And he's a really lovely boy. When it comes to like when he's sleepy, he's lovely. However, when he's a bit more awake, he's a total bastard. But we won't have him any other way. Like me and Mrs. Vamp love him very, very much. He is a cute boy, and you know we do love him. We kind of got him from the breeders as well. Like, but yeah, he's adorable. Yeah, we wouldn't change him for the world. Bless him. You know, well, apart from him behaving, other than that, other than behavioural issues, we'll, you know, we won't change him any other way. Yeah, because he does like a good snuggle. He does like a good pet as well. When he's in the mood, like he's always in. Well, he's most 99% of the time he's always in the mood for a snuggle. Yeah, he's a very sweet little boy. To his sister, on the other hand, yeah, he keeps stealing her food and that. And we're trying to train him at the moment not to do it. We're actually trying to teach him not to do that. Apart from my Loki, the two other cats I got are grown up, and my mum named them Puto. So it's just that name. I don't know why it just gets to me. I think my Tism Brace just find it funny for some reason. Puto and Flumpit. Oh, Flumpit's quite cute. Is it why he's called Pootle? Is he I'm guessing that one's a bit of a little shit, I'm guessing. Like, guessing from the name, if I have to take a straight up guess of what he's like, I'm guessing he's a little shit. I'm taking a wild guess here. But yeah. Oh god, no. No. There we go. Awesome. There we go. We've got the arrowhead, and then we've got the there we go, arrow, and then we do the second one, which is this one, and then we just do like the sort of, that's it. Awesome. And then I don't know, I feel like that one's not done properly. I think it's just because that side looks a bit shorter than that one, and I need to make sure that that's matching. There we go. That looks a lot better now. I'm happy with that. Yeah, there's an old TV show my mum watching that with those names, and they're both girls as well. Oh god. Oh god. Both lady cats. Well, good luck with that one. No. The oldest one is Loki. She's about 4 years, but she's a lot more calmer. She's sleeping up on her tower right now, bless her. Having a little sleep. But yeah. So yeah, she's doing quite well at the moment. But yeah. I wouldn't trade him for the world, bless him. You know, Loki's like the low maintenance one. It's actually, I think my wife described him perfectly. Loki's like low maintenance out of the two. However, Pip is just fucking high maintenance. He's like a little toddler that you always try to tell off, and either you laugh at him or you're just getting really annoyed with him because he's being really naughty. He picks up everything and anything. He knocks over everything. We're trying to teach him not to do it, but it's just not working. And it's just like, why, Pip? Why do you torture us so with your shenanigans? It's like, yeah. But we love him. We love him either way. You know. He's definitely... Pip's definitely more of the character out of the two, I would say. He's like a baby toddler, and Loki's like more like the mature adult out of the two. So, yeah. Oh, that's better. Sorry, you can hear me drinking that water because I really needed that. But yeah, by the way, guys, we have over, like, I'll say about 45 minutes-ish. 45 minutes-ish for you to get your artworks on our Discord for Art Show and Tell. If you haven't done it, now is the time to do so. So, yeah, feel free to get your artworks up there, and then we'll go from there. Right, so what we're going to do here is just sort of just draw up the numbers like by hand. And I'm not going to do anything too crazy. Just do like the classic clock look numbers, you know, like you get in schools. I think that one is a little too thin in my opinion. I think I should do a little thicker, guys. What do you think? Or do you think I'm overthinking it again? Oh, crap. Honestly, I think also another thing. I think I should use the polygon tool. I think I should. First off, though, we need to do a continuous curve tool. Because I just realized I didn't do this. Oops, hold on. Don't want it too deep. There we go. And then... there we go, awesome. Now we got the clock sorted. It's just otherwise I was gonna see that and I'm gonna be like, I missed something with this clock. Put the clock like that and then just sort of, yeah, that's it. And then just sort of curve it a bit. So I don't want the clock to be too thick, honestly. I don't want my clock to be thick. Anyways, but yeah. Jesus, I haven't done that one in ages, like just like thick with that sort of voice. But there you go. And I think we should do it like this and then do it like that. 0.7. Just sort of. That's it. And then maybe a little thicker, maybe a little thinner. So a little thicker here, but thinner on the thing, and then a little thicker here. Yeah, awesome. And then what we can do is by hand do that, and then what we can do is get the vector rubber and just sort of, oops. Okay, so first things first, connect the line. Second off, then get rid of the lines that we don't want. There we go, awesome. And then now we could do the other number, which is number 2. Anyways. Oh, Jesus Christ. I sound like Count, was it that Dracula Muppet? Was it Count, is it Count Countula or something? Jesus. I'm thinking, I mean, you still have Sesame Street, right? Like, I think America still has Sesame Street. Do you remember when it was actually quite huge over here in the UK? And now it's like, no one knows who Sesame Street is in the UK anymore. I'm a bit like, it used to be like one of the most classic children's shows of the time, which is quite weird. Hello, Halupa, welcome to the stream. How you been? How you been? Sorry, we're just having a conversation about, funnily enough, about Sesame Street. I was like, does everyone remember Sesame Street, like, back in the day, like, as a kid? Or was it just me? Or am I just being old? Like, one of the two. But, yeah. Actually, don't ask that, Halupa, because I can't feel... I got a feeling Halupa would say, yeah, you are old, so, you know, shut it. But, but yeah. Yeah, Sesame Street. You know, the kids program. Yeah, everyone, I think in England, like, it was an American show, but everyone and their grandmother knew Sesame Street, like... But now it's like, no one really knows what their show is anymore. Like, in England. Like, but it used to be, like, huge in England. Like, for an American show, it was pretty big. Like, cartoons easy could get big in England when I was in my childhood, but yeah. Oh, hold on, wait. So there's no more Sesame Street now? Oh, hold on, wait. How do you lose funding? That's really sad. Sorry, the Volkswagen is so different. I need to be clarified. Oh, no, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Vocalization is so different. Yeah, no, it's fair enough. Yeah, you were right. You were right about, like, yeah, I didn't know that it lost its funding. Dude, how did it lose its funding? Like, it was such a wholesome kids show. Like, did it have his... Well, actually, no. I think I might know why. Because I know they had a controversy with a charity called... what's it called? Autism thingy. But it's not a good charity because there was a bunch of shit that went down, apparently. Or... Oh, hello, Pip. Pip's, like, leaning up against me and getting in the way of the fan. Pip, I love you. Right? Come here, baby. We can have a little chat. I love you. Of course, him. Without going into too much more, yeah, one word, Trump. Jesus Christ. Hold on, wait. So Sesame Street, the most, I wouldn't say, I don't know, I'd never class Sesame Street as a DDI project. Like, Sesame Street was Sesame Street. You know what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying? Like it didn't really force anything on anybody, so. Oh, fucking really? Was it over that? Oh, for fuck's sake. So, no. I'm calling that shit out. Like it's what? Alright, can I just say, it's one thing, right? If you're calling them out for like the charity they partnered with, which was a very ableist charity towards autism. However, like, come on, not fucking for that shit. Really, honestly, like, I'm not being funny here, but Jesus fucking Christ, Trump, get your fucking shit sorted. But yeah. But I can't believe that. That's bad. Well, I didn't realize how bad it was until you just said that. I was like, really? But you can even see me. I'm just like, fucking really? Over that? Really? And to be honest, I don't see how Sesame Street would do that in the most controversial way possible. Like, Sesame Street was always, they played it safe, but they kind of brash topics, and the message was always the same: be kind to your neighbor. Like, there's no fucking hell. Do you know what, it's becoming more like that, what's that horror game that people liked when it was like the Muppets but with Sesame Street characters? Like, is it becoming like that now? Like we're not allowed to have any like joy in our lives? Jesus Christ. Even I'm shaking my head and going, what the fucking world's coming to? I do not know. Like, even I find that fucking crazy. I don't know, like, am I going mad? Am I the only one that, like, disagrees with that? Oh, God. Do you know what? Sooner this shit gets sorted out, the better. The world's we live in a topsy-turvy world, I'll tell you folks, these days. I'll tell you right now, we are living in a weird timeline. That was the problem. The creators didn't want to change their ways, and Trump said, good, no funding for you. Of course he did. Of course he did, you know, because who else but fucking... Do you know what? It's really weird, right? And I'll tell you this, right? I'm not a political channel by any means, and I avoid this shit by any means necessary. But even I am looking at this and going, what the fuck is wrong with this world these days for someone like him to pull shit like this? Like, even I'm turning around going, we live in a dark timeline, folks, but yeah. Like, okay, so this is my sort of feelings on matters like that, is like, there's a difference between respecting somebody's belief but disagreeing, and then trying to use your power to screw people over. And like, yeah, like, part of me knows DDI has done damage in the industry because of certain idiots who took it way too far and pushed like way too hard, and kind of, you know, instead of making it about the game or the show, it was about like the messaging. And it's like, dude, you could still do the messaging but still have an awesome fucking show. And then you got like people like Trump who are just taking it way too fucking far, and, you know, pushing his own fucking agendas. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. To be honest, I think this is, but the theory of what I have is literally, this is just my own take on it. It's, I think the world went so financially to shit, and people are so fed up with the corruption and all that shit. They've gone to, they basically wanted change, and now you just get either one extreme or the other. There's no like talking in between because we're so desperate for change to happen. If you get what I'm saying, we are that desperate. We vote one way, like one way or the other. There's no in between. There's no discussion. There's no accountability. It's just them versus that, them versus us, or them versus them, or us versus. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like it's everyone's out there for themselves these days, and it's crazy. It is fucking crazy. And there's like most of us, it's like, dude, we need to just sit down and actually have a fucking discussion and chill. But yeah, but that's admittedly that's kind of the take I take away from this situation. Like maybe it's the wrong take, but it's true. Yeah, no, sorry. Explain. Sorry, it's just you were saying about your theory, and I had a few theories on my own. Just try not to get overly political, but that's all I'm saying about the subject. Is more of like, I just think the world right now needs more balance than ever, and there is just no balance. There's only chaos, and sadly not in a fun way. It's not the fun kind of chaos. But yeah, go on, Anupa, explain away, and then we'll move on. Oh god, yeah. If we're talking art terms, I definitely know what Uncanny Valley is. But go ahead. I'll hear it out. Right. So Uncanny Valley. Let's go. Tell me about your theory, how Uncanny Valley kind of fits into all this. This will be interesting. I can't want to hear your view, because obviously this will be interesting. So I'm going to keep quiet because I want Halupa to kind of take the stage at this point and just sort of... Oh, I don't like the way that looks. Anyways, go on. Yeah. I get that. Okay, we're going with the grasshopper and the locust. So, yeah, technically they're the same, but they're not. It's a bit uncanny how similar they are. I think I know where you're going with this, but go on. Go on, I think I know where you're going with this, but go ahead and see if I'm right. But let's use this analogy. Go on. Go on. So yeah, so we got we got the grasshopper and the locust, yeah. So I just want to see where you go with this, because this will be quite interesting. Oh dear, yeah, I need to select the area first. Edit, transform, scale. Okay, so what I want to do is kind of make it about the same size as the 2. I don't like the way that 3 looks, but we're just going to have to deal with it, because I am going to just blacken the number anyways. So, yeah, that will go about... Yeah, that's about the same distance. So, yeah. Boom. But, yeah. My theory is humans have something like that. They've shifted the brain function in order to their right conditions. That drives people into insane... Hold on. So the theory is humans have something like that. They are shifted in brain function in order for the right conditions that drive people insane. The world would be overpopulation. I don't know. Like, I get where you're coming from. I do. Like, part of me kind of gets where you're coming from. Like, I kind of get that, because if you look at things the way they are, you can definitely see the disparities between the lot, but I don't know, like, is it something like that? Like, I just personally, for me, I believe okay, right, this is something I'm gonna point out. Okay, so like I say, I don't normally go for this. I'm gonna go more philosophical with this. Yeah, kind of get what you're saying. Trying to get where you come from. However, there's a few things in play that's causing this. So one, a lot of corruption with big companies and politicians are going on all over the world. There's no accountability at the moment for them. So yeah, I get where you're coming from though. However, it's not I don't get it. I do get where you're coming from. It's the corruption from all the companies and all the politicians at the moment, and it's a lot of more of the same crap. In a way, it doesn't matter how they flavor it, left or right. It's just they're doing stuff that is not beneficial for anybody but themselves. And unlike back in the day, like even with Blair, like there was at least some, but this is where it all started. And then you got the lack of worker rights that are going downhill. And I know this because I actually nearly took my company to court over discrimination for me because of my autism. Last year, my mental health was going downhill thanks to them. So it's that, it's workplace conditions, it's people who are not spending money into the economy to get it kick-started. And I mean by spending money, I mean like bigger companies are not investing in more workers. They're not investing in, they're trying to save as much money to give it to their shareholders as much as they can, instead of holding themselves to accountable and go to the shareholders like, no, you can't have this because we need money for this, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, it's that, it's basically, and because of all this, when the financial crash happened, all these little problems, and this is like, I'm only speaking like 2 points. Like there's several other points that have been causing the world to collapse financially, and since it just all falls down, it's like one big domino knocking all the other dominoes down. That's the analogy I'm going to use. It's all the stuff going back over the years that have happened, and it's not done in the interests of the people, and it's just like all the dominoes are just falling. And we are seeing that more than ever, and they are playing to our emotions because we are struggling to pay our bills. There's like a threat of war looming over our heads. They're using like fear to kind of like, you know, control our moods essentially, but it's not like in a mind control way. It's just more of they know they can use that against us because obviously they fucked up and they're trying to cover it up with, oh, look at this problem, far left or far right, and it's just, yeah. Yeah, and I get that, Halupa. But it's a very interesting conversation because I think what the world needs right now is one, accountability for the big powers. Number two, we need companies and the governments to start pumping money into the economy to get it kick-started again. And I don't mean just like throw money everywhere, but like put it in the right places, getting people in the right jobs, stuff like that. You know, actually get companies investing in getting more skilled workers up and running and stuff like that. So yeah, things like that would really help. And it's just stuff like that. It's just like, but they are just like, yeah, exactly. I'm glad you're loving this conversation. And the world just needs a bit more joy. We do need more joy. And it's like, and I think Jack Black nailed this after the Minecraft movie, which I haven't seen, but he said the world right now, more than ever, needs joy. It needs to be reminded of that time where we didn't have to be worried about anything. You know, we all be able to pay our bills and stuff like that. We need to go back to that time because actually that time the world was booming and everybody benefited of it. Now, hey, my bear, how you been? Sorry, we're having a very deep philosophical discussion, the rare kind that instead of horniness, we're having rare like conversations like that. Yeah. They will. Yeah. No, I agree, Halupa. I absolutely 100% agree with your statement there. But yeah. But I think, and this is my own crackpot theory. Tie but existing. I hope your day's okay. Yeah, we're doing all right. And I'll tell you what, if we're going to do my own crackpot theory, I think the world hitting its own Caesar syndrome. Now, I know Caesar wasn't the first leader that did this sort of thing, but it was the most famous out of the lot. And let me explain, like, with history, why this is so, like, infamous in a way. Is essentially, the Roman Empire was doing really well. There was not really any problems. All that fun stuff. You know, the Empire was doing really fucking well. And, you know, everyone was basically almost accepted in a way, even though it still had its own dark sides, you know, but it was getting there. Civilization was thriving. And then Caesar, Julius Caesar, we're talking about, the famous Roman emperor that basically got stabbed 100 times because he believed himself to be God. Just for context. And then Caesar went, all of a sudden, like, he went a bit batshit for power, and he went, right, you can... And this was like a religious thing, and this what kick-started the whole fall of the Roman Empire was he basically turned around to the people and went, fine, you can have your gods. However, you must praise me as your god as well. Like, that was actually what he said to the people, essentially. The first group project, more like stained with bloody knives. But so Caesar had this sort of whole thing of, you know, he needed to be a god in every people's beliefs and religion and stuff like that. So he was like God Emperor. People did not like that, and slowly but surely the empire went to shit because of that one thing, and it was like the domino effect that just knocked down all the other dominoes. And then you had, like, the Goths invading from within and blah, blah, blah. And meanwhile, while all this chaos was going on, like, all the political strife from when Caesar was around until he got stabbed and then onwards, shit went crazy. And then it just got to the point where literally the whole empire literally just fucking collapsed on itself because it just couldn't handle the inner chaos and the outer chaos of the empire. And we're witnessing that in real time now, I think, with this day and age, but it's more on a global scale. It's not just one empire, it's multiple empires are hitting that Caesar syndrome at once because now we got more access to information more than ever. So it's just hitting, and it's not just leaders, it's what do you call it, like companies and all that as well. Look at Hasbro, like they're having their Caesar moment as well, and it's just boom, it's just gone. It's gone nuts. And that's kind of like my theory of what's happening right now. And there will be a point when the people had enough, and then we'll have our own version of the daggers. And the thing is, it's not just Caesar this has happened to. It's happened in the past. He's the most famous example. You got the French Revolution. That happened when they went, oh, let them eat cake moment in history. And that, well, that did not go fucking down. I don't know about that. Like, I tend to disagree. Humanity has sucky moments. However, we do have our best of our humanity as well. And there has been points in history where humanity did some fucking awesome things. Like World War II, right? World War II, for example. The German soldiers and the English soldiers, Christmas Day, decided, fuck it, we are not fighting and we're just going to play football with each other just for one day. For one fucking day, Christmas Day, they literally just went, we're putting down our weapons and we're just playing football. I mean, what are the odds of that happening? Like, just people just went, fuck war for the day. Obviously, it went back to it after that, but just for that one fucking day. And you know what I mean? Like, I think humanity is capable of doing amazing things. We just need to look in the right places, find those awesome things. No! Alright. So I've got now a special button for you, Haluba, for speaking heresy, all jokes. If we're gonna go for...
Brothers, vengeance me in the castle. Do I have the castle?
That you've just now spoken huge heresy. Now I must get the kettle, the heavy kettle. But yeah. But yeah, like besides the point, there are times in history where humanity's had a really fucking awesome moment. I mean, look at the Industrial Revolution. I mean, we went from what, like hand plowing, stuff like that, to cars and tractors and stuff like that. Yeah, all right, they caused pollution, but however, like, we had such a big jump in technology, and that was like the world almost working together to bounce that technology like quite far ahead after the Industrial Revolution, which is absolutely fucking insane. And the first airplanes have created like a way for us to travel around the world, you know. And at the end of the day, like, one day, right, like, people will get their dues, and that's the thing. People will be paying the toll, as they say, for whom the bell tolls. So, you know, it's just history repeating itself, and hopefully, you know, we do have awesome points of history. Like I said, like, until Caesar, the Roman Empire, like, despite its flaws, was actually pretty fucking good. I mean, security at night, water ducts, agriculture, philosophy, like, same with the Greeks as well. Like, them two eras was like the biggest period of, like, you know, technological advancement. Then we went back to the Dark Ages after the Roman Empire fall, and then, like, we had that boost in the Industrial Revolution. I mean, who like, you know, we can be amazing. We just need to believe in ourselves enough to do so. And that's the important takeaway from it all. And I think it's important now more than ever we learn from history. And we remember history the way it was, not from where it's written. Because, yeah. Because, you know, if you don't learn from it, you're doomed to repeat it. And that saying is now more prevalent than ever in the age we live in. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a tea-drinking, tea-stealing cultist who knows nothing. Oh, God. But yeah. Anyways, sorry for getting all deep on you guys, but, you know, hopefully you took something away from it. But yeah. But, you know, I hope you have at least a takeaway from this, and hopefully it will leave you with at least a little bit of hope. And I think hope and happiness is what we need now more than ever with each other. So just remember, like, you know, everyone's having a shit time of it right now. We are all in the same fucking boat. The best we can do is just look after each other the best we know how. And that's with love and compassion. And I am a strong believer in that. And especially ever since becoming a Mason, and I think that's definitely taught me that more than ever. So yeah, just remember that, and hopefully, I'm not a religious person by any means, trust me, but at the same time, just gotta hold out that hope that one day things will get better, because, you know, one day something's gotta give. And something will give. And the walls will crumble. And a restart will restart anew. But yeah. And then the dawn of a new fresh day will begin. But like I said, what do I know, eh? What does Vamp know? Like I said, I'm just a tea-drinking, tea-stealing cultist who may possibly be an angel that's totally not an angel, that is definitely a human not trying to start a tea cult to save the world from some certain tea demon. But yeah, I hope you're having fun. But anyways, guys, let me know what you've been up to. By the way, guys, it's 15 minutes to art show and tell. So if you are going to show off any of your lovely artworks, feel free to now. Go on our Discord, show us some artwork, give us some love, and we'll have a look at your art. Just remember, for those who are new, just remember, we got tea. We got tea. You know, it's the tea we need. When I look into your future, it's the tea that I see. But yeah. But yeah. hopefully, like, I didn't go too deep on you guys, but I hope you had fun at least listening to, like, at least my theories. So, my theories about the world and my hopes for the world to come. So yeah, but I'm waiting for it. You're not stealing. Hey, well, I'll steal your tea, mate. Have you not seen the note on your door? I turned around and I stole your tea, and you just missed it, man. You'll see an empty box in your cupboard, and I stole your tea. Love the tea cult. XX T for the tea cult. T for the tea god. I mean, a question what Halupa would mean by right. So, but Bear, we were talking about why Sesame Street funding got cut, and it was Trump. And that's what she meant. That's what Trump said. So yeah, if you're wondering about that, it was more of why Sesame Street lost their funding. So yeah, so do not worry. Yeah, but yeah, it was more about Trump than anything, and Trump being fucking Trump, as they say. I don't know how else to word that. It's like it's Trump being fucking Trump. And we all know he's a dick. Where's that? I need that button to show that guy with a guitar, like suction cup man, like you're a dick. But yeah, or you're a bitch. That's it. You're a bitch, isn't it? To be honest, I think a lot of people are despising him right now. He's just screwed so many people over on a global scale, especially with this bloody tariff war. Like, I just hope he does get impeached. like, you know, I hope some lawyers will see what he's doing and just go, look, dude, we need to impeach this fucking guy. He needs to fucking go. You know, he's causing way more problems than he's solving. But yeah. But that's just my personal opinion on it. Like, you know, take that with a grain of salt, if you will. There we go. But yeah. Right, let's see where that hand goes. Yeah, that 9 will be not visible. But yeah, look at that. I made my own clock. Yay. That's sad. I'm very pleased with my clock. I think this is a very good clock. Would you like my clock, everybody? I'm getting excited over drawing a fucking clock. How sad is that? You gotta laugh at it sometimes. You gotta fucking laugh. But yeah. You know when you hit your fucking age limit when you get right. I'll tell you what, when me and my wife got our first flat together, we got excited over a fucking Hoover, guys. It's a very nice clock. Thanks, my bear. Oh, God. I was like, see, my bear appreciates my clock. He loves my clock. Oh, God. My bear, if you want, feel free to jump on the mic. We can chat some shit if you want. But yeah, oh god, we it's been some time actually since you come on the mic with me and chat some shit. So you know, my invitation does extend to you, young sir. But yeah, fucking hell. Oh, someone's revving their bike. Oh, someone's showing off. Someone's got a boom for Christmas. I'd like to show it off. Anyways. Oh god. But yeah, there you go. I said it in my most special voice possible. It's just like someone's like, did Vamp make a comment about his specialness? It's like, yeah, but I am licensed to do so, and you can't do nothing. It was me, WDO all along. No, can you imagine that? Actually, just WDO appeared. I know it was me, WDO all along. Ha ha ha. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, should I do like a little shelf here maybe? I don't know. Should I? Or should I do like a clip thing? No, I could do like a little baggie of crayons. Sorry, I was like, do I want to do a pen board where it's like a clip? Vroom vroom for Christmas. Vroom, I think I vroom vroom for Christmas, everybody. Everybody was going vroom vroom. Sorry. I think I broke Roseblood. Oh god. I don't know. Do I want to do a blackboard or a whiteboard? Do you know what? Actually, I'm going to give the vote to you because both things were out when I was a kid. Let's put it as a Twitch poll. Come on. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Whiteboard or blackboard? Sorry for the spelling. Let's see what you chat want to see. I don't know. There we go. Second option, I don't know. 5 minutes. There you go, guys. You've got 5 minutes to vote. Please let me know what you vote on. You can vote. I'll give you the right to vote, Muckbear. Muckbear, you have the right to vote. If you don't say you have the right to vote, well, I'm just going to slap you, silly boy. But yeah, oh, Muckbear, have you got any art or like models or that you want to show off today, by the way? Ooh, we got some other submissions. Ooh, we got some from Roseblood. Okay, cool. We're going to have a look at that when it's like 9 minutes time. No, you can't vote. Well, that's rude. All right, I'll vote. I'll vote on your behalf. I'll be a good streamer. I'll be a good boy. I'll be a very good boy. Look. Boom. Voted on behalf of Muckbear. Awesome. I cast my vote. I cast my vote away from you, I see. Man. Anyways. Fucking went all skeletal on everybody. It's like, yes, man. You cannot touch my dangly bits, no. That is sexual harassment, He-Man. Anyways. Oh god, that fucking voice kills me. It kills my voice. But it's fun to do. There we go. I voted on your behalf. I'm nice, Muckbear. See, I'm nice. Aren't I nice? Now I'm gonna steal your tea. Just saying. To be honest, I think we have got a bit of a unanimous vote, actually. Like, meanwhile, I'll just do the other panel while we're waiting for the poll to go to finish up. So yeah, just remember, guys, you only got some time to vote on my Twitch channel. So go. I will not add up. Could you imagine me doing multiple polls at once in different channels? Fuck it, that'd be a brain ache, won't it, to deal with? Could you imagine that? Cool crikey, mate. But yeah. I went a bit Aussie there. I apologise. I apologise. I did not mean to offend any Australians in the production of this stream. You know, if you do have complaints, just go to the Yorkshire, just ring the Yorkshire Tea helpline, and you can serve your complaints to the tea cult there. Could you imagine actually someone Could you imagine someone get triggered enough to call Yorkshire Tea and go, Van der Luster. He was taking the piss, man. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh god, that'd be the most hilarious shit ever, I tell you. Bunch of people cried over crying over that. That'd be fucking brilliant. Just reading Yorkshire TV like, who's this fucking Van der Lost character? I'd have to come up with a post going, we do not condone any of Vamp's actions. We condemn him. He'd be banned from drinking Yorkshire tea. I'd be like, no! Do not take my one thing away from me! How dare you! I am most triggered, sir! Could you imagine? How dare you take my one precious thing away from me? But yeah. Oh god. It'd be the most funniest shit ever, to be honest. I'd be sad because I won't have any more Yorkshire tea, but it'd be fucking worth it for the lols. For the memes. Oh my bad, I got 2 new buttons today. Do you want to hear them? Do you want to hear my new buttons? That sounded wrong. Do you want to hear my new buttons today? Fucking take that out of context. Can you imagine the clips and the fucking out of context shit I'll create out of that? Vampire. To be honest, I am surprised I haven't had any out of context videos on me right now. Like, I'm not big, but fucking hell. All the shit I say over the years, I've been like, take it out of context, and be like, what the fuck, man? What is wrong with you? I'd be like, no, you're not asking the right question. Again, it's what is not wrong with me. Jeez, get it right. But yeah. Right, let's see if the polls are in, as they say. Are the polls in? Do we have a conclusion? Yes, I believe so. We got 2 for the blackboard at the moment, none for the whiteboard. Right, possible bad Vader. Guess what? I'm going to perform my Bunkai. There we go. I'm sorry, but we do not have advertisements in our stream. Thank you very much. Oh, actually, I need to do the hiss. Yes, hiss. Hiss at the boo. Hiss, I say. Yeah, blackboard 1. Cool. Vampire context, you need to say something interesting. Oh! Halupa, you wound me. How dare you? How dare you flabbergast, bamboozle? How dare you? I am so triggered right now. I shall counsel you. No, it's fine. You're cool. It's just like, how dare you? You hurt my feelings. Hold on. We need a sound for this. You have hurt my feelings. How dare you? Hey, bro. Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Roseblood. Heyo, bro. Yeah. Well, I have a goblin friend, right? His name was Gobbo. Gobbo.
These nuts.
How about you meet him? Oh, I watched the Apothecary. Oh, yeah, it's so good. I've seen it as well. It's really fucking good. I can't wait for another season. Like, you would have thought a show based on, like, concubines and, like, lady workers. It wasn't as fan servicey as it was. It was actually, like, a really good, well-told story. And I have to admit, I am there for it. I want another season. Well, sir, I would kindly present you these mind goblins. Oh, God. Yeah, the amount of these nudge jokes we said last stream was fucking horrible. Yeah, anyways, I'm going to show you my new buttons, right? Here's one.
Brothers, fetch me the kettle, the heavy kettle.
And then this one, I think will be your favourite bugbear.
English breakfast, motherfucker! Do you drink it?
I Samuel Jackson quoted, but replaced like English do you speak it instead of English breakfast, motherfucker, do you drink it? I was just like, yeah, that has to be the T-Cult meme. But yeah, but like I said, if anyone wants these for their soundboard, I'm more than happy to swing them over to you. But yeah, but there you go. I was going to say, I do say these out of context. To be honest, it's a lot of the D&D stuff that the out of context comes from. Oh, my bad. I need you there to clip my stuff for D&D more often, just so we can have, like, a DM out of context video. And just, like, it's just like, hey-oh. But, yeah. Cat emotes. Oh, no. He's got to be honest, I was going to make a joke there, but I think I might get, like, you know, taken down for that. So I kind of going to stop myself. I could say you have a load of something, but you know, I think that joke's superly inappropriate. So I kind of had to stop myself mid-sentence. Right, it is 2:30, guys. Guess what? It's art show and tell time. So we are going to hit the last time. We've had a load of lovely artworks last time. We had this censored artwork by Darkini. You can see all the lovely details and the with the missing strong. But we got these lovely background drawings from Roseblood, which was absolutely, your perspective was fucking awesome in that. And the other last time, we've had Shalene to do her character in like this lovely little sketch. So today we will be looking at a work in progress from Darkini. As you can see, I kind of like the shapes because this is kind of lets me see your progress. And I can see like you kind of like made like skull shapes, and I think you kind of like just build them out from there, don't you? So, and you see where the background is, and then you see like the progress of it, and you kind of like obviously you squared it out, and then you see like the shapes forming. Nice, I liked it. I hope another season comes where we get more mysteries and stuff. One thing kind of shook me though, how the young one character was. Oh yeah, I know who you're on about. But yeah, as you can see here, like, look at that. This looks brilliant. I can't wait to see this finished, Darkini. This is. I can tell this is going to be some beautiful, beautiful artwork coming up. We've got also map from Roseblood. I kind of like this. This is like a continent, I believe. And then you got like another continent here. Like, this is all coming together quite nicely. I can't wait to see. I'm guessing this is like for your manga. I'm guessing, or your story. I'm guessing Roseblood. But yeah, it's looking quite good. You can tell like what's like a forest area, what cities they are, and then you got like this one here as well, where you got more like a metropolis here and there. The circus by the looks of it here, theme park. I'm guessing like there is a world map of some kind. It might be like the Final Fantasy maps of old, apart from where you don't have like the city locations, but you have like the map like that. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I kind of like the vibes you guys were going for, but sadly. That is all we got for Art Show and Tell. Remember, guys, you can post beforehand and pay your art taxes beforehand, so we can have an absolute look at your artworks next time. So even if it's WIPs, even if it's model painting, crochet, or whatever, we love having all kinds of artworks here. Anyways, so we're going for a blackboard. So what I'll do is I'll do like a little bag, like a little baggie. Yeah, we do do Bob Ross style, like. And as we can see here, we're going to draw like a couple of ropes here. That's it. We do like a couple of weird like little tube shapes. It's going to take a few attempts, but it's going to be worth it in the end. Yeah, we're just going to do like 3 like little wrapped up tube shapes. We're going to do like a wonderful little circle here. We're just going to use like the vector rubber. And we're just gonna get rid of these lines here just to make it look like it's all knotted up. That's it. And then we're gonna just like do another like little tube shape, stick it out here, and then you can just see it. And then we could do like a little thing just to show. Oh no, that just looks too basic. We don't want to do that. No. We wanna just do like a spiky thing like here, because it kind of sits with my art style well, you know. So like what I could. Oh no, not Trump. No, oh god. Let's make my artwork great again. We're gonna like draw a little tube wall around the baggie, you know, just to keep out those filthy crayons, you know. We don't want them like smudging the floor, you know. You gotta keep those crayons in that bag. Let's make our blackboard great again. I can't say that with a straight fucking face. Oh god. There you go. Then it's gonna be made of paper mache, you know. God, there we go. There you go. That's my that's my Trump piss take for the day done. That's my Trump piss take quota. Hope you all enjoyed it. But yeah, there we go. And then just sort of. Oh, Joe, that didn't look correct. I think. Yeah, and then just sort of. There we go. and then just have like maybe like a little. That's it, and then maybe just have like a couple of pieces of chalk sticking out. There's a show on BBC iPlayer called Zapped. Oh, I think you like the way how they make fun of Trump. Oh, Zap! I was thinking like the children's show Zap. I was gonna go nostalgia there because there was like a really old like program called Zap, and it was like think British people, young people might remember this. Think Beano, but live action. That's what Zap was. But it's like 3Ps or 4Ps. But yeah. Oh god. Do you know what, but Bear, I think we might need to do a skit where I kind of like Boss Ross it, but in Trump's voice. Just be like, we're gonna paint a artwork of a wall here. It's just like a children's version of a wall because he can't paint. Oh god. But yeah. Anyways, all jokes aside. There we go. So we got our clock. We got our little baggie. We got our little baggie of chalks. I kind of like that little baggie of chalks. Actually, it looks kind of cool. It kind of reminds me of like back in the day, like you used to have like these bag of chalks. That's kind of cool. But yeah. So just sharpening the end of my pen because I can feel like the plastic coming off. There we go. And right, we got the eye done. We're just getting Rang Fang done now. Where he's just woken up and she's just like. She's not shouted at him, but she's put like a bit of a voice on as like, Rang Fang? Detention. You know, like that. Like, and he's just woken up to the word detention. He's like, oh shit. Because he fell asleep in class. Because, you know, ADHD werewolf can't pay attention to English class for nothing. But yeah. Anyways, what have you been up to, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? But yeah. Oh god. But yeah. Oh shit. Still can't believe Bob Ross has got his own Twitch channel. I don't know if like his family members doing it and they're kind of like running the channel, but yeah, that's a bit. I still can't believe that is a thing to this day. Like it's still a thing now, and I'm still like, what the fuck? like, is Bob Ross dead now? Isn't he, or is he still alive? Like. Guys, can you confirm that for me? Is he actually alive or dead? Like, I don't know, like I swear he passed away at one point, didn't he? Am I like not like, you know, am I thinking of somebody else? Yeah, he's dead, I thought so. Sleeping, more sleeping, occasionally, and then gaming a little. My life, as you can see, is thrilling. No. My bad. You don't put yourself down like that. You don't. Look. Let's put some excitement in your life. You know, you drink tea. That's exciting. And then, like, you know, when someone doesn't drink tea, you just put
English breakfast, motherfucker. Do you drink it?
Halupa, he left behind over 5K. What? Really? What? You mean worth or like total paintings he's done? I can't believe he's done over 5K paintings. There's no fucking way. There's no way he's done 5K paintings. Like, is that possible for a human lifetime? Actually, no. Tell a lie. Could be possible, because if I think about each volumes of Volume 1, Volume of Ant the Lost Soul, that's 108 pages. Yeah, but 5K paintings. Hold on. So, for every show he done, he did the same painting 4 times. So if he did the same no fucking way. I'm gonna look this shit up. I cannot believe for a second that Bob Ross did over 5K paintings. I'm actually gonna look this up. This is something I now must know. Did how many paintings Yes. Dude. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to look this up. What? No fucking way! It's more than 5. Apparently, he's done an estimated 30,000 paintings throughout his lifetime. He was well known to work enjoy the joy of painting, which he created a vast number of paintings outside the show's episodes as well. Around 30,000. Fuck. No. No fucking way. Like 5K was unbelievable, but 30K? Fucking hell, man. No. No way. I've actually looked it up as well, just to see, and even I'm like, what? No. That can't be right. But apparently it is. Apparently it's absolutely fucking correct. Wow. 30. I can't get over that. Because I don't know. Because if I do my physical drawings, first bit 180, 180. So that's times 2 because I've redone it twice. Then you got the volume 2, which is 180, another 180, another 180. So that's 500. Shit! I have... Roseblood has integrated. He has become one of the Twitch people. But yeah. Because there was a paint... No way. There were paintings that they found in his garage. I can imagine. 30k of paintings. So if I think of all my artworks I've done, I can probably safely assume I've probably done over 1k worth of paintings, because all of our 5 volumes, the revamp I'm working on at the moment, the first iteration of volume 1 by hand and pen, master changes, like if I go through a lifetime, even as a kid, I could safely say I'll probably hit about 1k, 1.5k if I'm lucky. So I'm guessing actually maybe for about 30. That's insane. Like that's like record breaker level of like what the fuck. But yeah. Let's have a look. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. Just for funsies, who has made the most paintings ever? Here we go. So the artist who created the most paintings is Pablo Picasso, estimated at 50,000 artworks. He's prolific. He was a prolific painter, sculptor, paint maker. So 75 years, Picasso has produced 50k paintings. He is the artist with the most paintings. Leonardo da Vinci, how much did he do? In contrast, now Leonardo da Vinci would be a little less, I think. So I want to see okay, so for funsies, how many did paintings did Leonardo do? Let's see. Just out of pure curiosity. Yeah, fewer than 20 completed paintings. However, that's completed. Yeah, so he hasn't done much compared to most others. But that's then again, look at his artworks, let's be honest. You cannot escape me. No, I cannot escape you. But yeah, Pablo Picasso is the world record holder at the moment for the most paintings done. Bob Ross got fucking close though. Like, doing 30k paintings is no fucking small feat. So yeah, that's a crazy amount. Absolute crazy. But yeah, and then just sort of do a massive sweat drop there. There we go. Look at that. I think that bag should be a little bigger. I've got a feeling that bag of crayons should be a bit bigger, so we're gonna resize those crayons. Edit, transform. There we go. Those bag of crayons look a lot better now. I'm happy with that. But yeah, 50k paintings though. Picasso, that's insane. Like, I thought Bob Ross was like crazy amount, and then you just got Picasso going, bitch, please hold my beer. You know, I've done 50k paintings. But yeah, you know what? I don't want to count how many digital art and hand-drawn art I've done. But I can say 1.5k roughly. That's estimately since I was 13. Could be more. Could be more. And that accounts for all the finished artworks I've done. Okay. Hi, lovely. Welcome home.
Hello.
My wife is home, people. Say hello to the wifey. Wifey hot. Do you want my fan? I'm a big fan of you. I've opened the door. I've opened them. I swear I opened the other. Is the other closed? Alright, I was going to say. Bob Ross is a bear holder in paintings. Oh my god, I can imagine. I'm actually going to tell my fatness to my wife. I think she'll find that interesting. So, you know Bob Ross, Rach? Over his lifetime, apparently he painted over 30k paintings. That's a lot of paintings in one lifetime. Rach, you've gone, ooh! Was it deserving of Rach? I tell you what, obviously she won't do it, but she does this brilliant impression. If anyone watched Puss in Boots, you know the cat that goes, ooh! She does a brilliant one of that. She's actually amazing at it. So, but yeah. And apparently the world record holder for the most paintings done is Pablo Picasso with 50k paintings.
I'm going to sit down and drink my drink.
Yeah, go on, you have your drink. But yeah. She's going to have a drink. She's going to have a raspberry, not raspberry, fucking blackberry, Ribena. Ribena geezer. She's going to have a Ribena because she's a geezer. Anyways. Oh, whoops. Hold on, let's do that properly. So, I'm going to do this on a different layer. Hold on. So we need to merge these two. Merge these as one. Merge selected layers. I am going to make a new layer because I want to get... Right. Oh, actually, I've got a smart way of doing this. Hold on. Vamp's going to be smart. No, that's not... I need something a bit more... I think the brush needs to be a bit more bigger. And we're going to go behind with this one and just go... No. There we go. So... Hold on. There we go. Right, that looks like his head's gone boing!
Can I do it?
What you said? Did you just hear what my wife said? Mrs. Vamp has said to me, apparently my hair goes like with her hand expressions. Excuse me, my hair's been cut since.
I think your head actually.
Your head? Oh. Well, you know, takes an airhead to know airhead. Ooh. We do this all the time. We take the piss out of each other. She's mean to me, chat. Tell her off. Don't encourage her. Tell her off. Go on, chat. Tell my wife off. So she's a very naughty girl. She's not the Messiah. She's a very naughty girl. Who is not me? No. Mrs. Vamp, my wife, is being mean to me. Not being mean. She's being mean. Don't gaslight me, making me think my wife's not being mean. That's mean. It is me. Go, girl. She's not being mean. She's being brutally honest.
Yes.
Don't stand up for her, chat. You're just going to encourage her. Don't do this. Don't make my wife an evil, meanie, moo cow. Talking about cows. I actually sent my wife a video with a German Shepherd with a German accent. Some owner put like cow head ears on him, and he gave German Shepherd voice and like, "I do not look like a thinny cow. I am a strong, independent shepherd." It's quite a funny video. I do love videos where they give animals voices because some of them can be quite funny. And German Shepherd one's quite good. I might, if I find it, I'll share it with the Discord at the end of the stream so you guys can see the joys of what trash stuff I watch. We love our trash here, because good trash is good trash. It doesn't matter how you look at it. But yeah, there we go. Right, so first off, vector layer. We're just going to clean this up a little bit. There we go. And then another paint bucket. We like our paint buckets here. Oh, somewhere there's a gapo. Where is a gap? Gap. Well, you give me a gap to hit. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Boop. There was like a tiny smidge. A tiny little smidge. A smidge of a gap. A smidgel. A little smidgel. A smidgel. I'm talking some right shit right now. But yeah, there we go. Right, I think that is everything for the blackening stage. I don't think we're going to do backgrounds. I think we're just going to do like some... But yeah. Vigoloff escaped. No! Nobody wanted that Pokemon. Rip. Sad times. Sad times for that Pokemon. He's rejected. That Pokemon has been rejected. What's that? That Tusk is like a tune. Oh god. Oh, someone's horny. Someone's got a beep for Christmas. And they were willing to use it. Someone to go beep for Christmas. Okay, so these are like full panels, so I don't mind these going blue ba ba dee da ba da ba ba dee ba da da. Oh god, that's a song from my way back then. Way back in my day. Do you know what? Actually, talking about stuff that was way back in the day and a little bit annoying. My wife likes Crazy Frog. Mrs. Vamp likes Crazy Frog, and I can't stand him. No. It's just the fact, like, who thought that was appropriate for kids, especially with his winky hanging out?
That was the best part.
That was the best part.
Yeah, fucking really.
A little fucking winky. Anyway. Ooh. But like Rachel went, my wife went, that's the best part. I was like, is there something you need to tell me, Rach? You into froggy men with tiny winkies? Oh god. But yeah. Right. Get some water in me. Boom. Now, instead of me going back and forth, I've actually discovered a sub-view window. I've actually discovered this. And I'm going to put it up here for now because I can actually use this, which is absolutely brilliant. It's my sub-view thing. Why is it not showing? I need it. No, there we go. It's because I don't want to stretch it. I want to drag it. There we go. So I want to import it here just so I can actually sort of Actually, if I put it here, because then, oh dear, I've got to open a file first. Might be fun to do that. Pardon me, excuse him. Where's civil play? Mark Bear, clip that burp. Anyways, another burp added to Mark Bear's collection. Oh god, that was a good one actually. I felt proud of that one. What do you think, wife? But yeah. Oh, that was actually a good one. I actually felt that one. That was a good one. That was a good old burp. But yeah. We will grab this. And we'll grab that for now actually for the like more references. And I don't think that's it. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Anyways. I don't know why that song got into my head then. Just like my dear papa. Oh god. That was from Monty Python if I remember correctly, wasn't it? I think it was. Oh, Pep's made cute noises. Listen to the cuteness. You cannot resist him. You obey Pip's cuteness. We don't. We've learned to resist him over time.
No.
Well, he doesn't eat Loki's food as much. We're still training him on that, by the way. We're still trying to stop him from stealing his sister's food, even though he gets a lot on his own. Because apparently, according to Pip, you can't get enough food, according to Pip. Because we're so horrible and mean, and apparently we don't feed him enough, so he has to eat his sister's food as well as his own food in the morning. Even though he gets dry biscuits and treats and licks. Yeah, apparently it's not enough. Apparently he needs more. Work meetings hurt. Oh no. Hey Moshishi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How you been? Have you been behaving? Oh. Someone's showing off their dirt tracks. But yeah. How you been, Moshishi? I hope your day is going well. Well, I hope you'll be able to rest up from the meeting. Refer to other layers. There we go. I think Vamp kind of guffed there. There we go. There we go. But yeah, how you been? Welcome to the stream. Are you coming to insult me as well and encouraging my my beautiful little shit of another half to be mean to me? Are you gonna do the same? Huh? Do I not have rights to? Yeah. I have it. Oh, I wish you luck on that. Is everything okay, Moshishi? I hope you get whatever you need sorted soon. And you know, you can. I'll tell you what. I'll steal you a cup of tea for you. How's that? We'll send you a little Yorkshire tea back off. Oh god. To be fair, my wife is like that. What, being mean to me? Yeah. She's a meanie pie.
It's my job.
It's a. Where does it say job description? Be mean to husband.
It's in the marriage contract. Smoking.
Bullshit. I smell something. I smell bullshit.
Myself, mate.
Bullshit. So what? So Rachel, sorry, I'm having an allergic reaction.
I know.
I'm allergic to your bullshit. Love you. Oh god. But yeah, there you go. It isn't love wonderful, guys. You know you're in that special place when you can just insult each other and then still say I love you. Ooh, almost done with my little animation. Ooh. Well, we could show it off on next on the Thursday stream. Is a hidden rule in marriage contracts: be mean to each other in a loving way.
See? What about loving part?
Loving. You motherfucker! Guys, that was mean. I'm trying to be a good boy.
Well, I'm be a bad influence.
Thank you. She's giving me one of her chocolate cakes she made. I tell you what, Mrs. Vamp makes nice cakes. We can rival Mr. Kipling. We could call it Mrs. Vamp's Cakes.
Yeah.
It could be like part of our merchandise. Go draw you in a little tea cult uniform. I DM'd you one panel. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a sneaky peek. Ah, you want my professional opinion, or lack of professional opinion. That's some nice chocolate cake. Ooh, this is a lot. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to show this off. This is a lovely down shot. Have you used a perspective ruler for this, or don't you have one? To be honest, you could get away with it because you've been quite stylized about it. But yeah, no, this is really good. It is. It's like this sort of perspective is a fucking bitch to do from top down. So, despite that, you've done a really good job. The only thing I would say is just double check with your perspective ruler, because something I do notice, just to see if this helps you out, I feel like that cabinet is a little too close to the bed. Like if you're looking from the top down view, and if you're getting off your bed, it looks like she could roll over and hit the cabinet, and she can't use her drawers. So this is my mean and Mrs. Vamp's room skills kicking in, because we kind of had to figure out how to fit our stuff in our space. So
Wasn't it?
yeah, that was a load of fun, especially the fucking bedroom. Jesus. Right, no, I'll tell you what. Oh, it's supposed to be closed. Fair enough. All right, fair enough. If it's supposed to be closed, that's fair enough. It's like your room. Fair enough. Like I say, the only advice I would give is just maybe a little bit more distance so she can kind of open like the bottom drawers or whatever. But other than that, like, it looks good. Just double check your perspective with the ruler, and then you'll be really good to go. Like, at the moment, from what I've seen, it looks really fucking good, and you've done a really good job on this, so congratulations. I think you might, because it's a top-down perspective, you might need two. One for, like, the walls, and then another one from the down angle. But, yeah, no, looking really good. Looking good. It's looking good. Absolutely loving it. So, yeah. I hope that helps. But, yeah, so, as me and, sorry, as I was talking about setting up our room, yeah, backgrounds is a bitch, but it's well worth it, and it does make your scenes really pop when you do it. Like, because I got told off by Hoseki for not doing as much backgrounds now. All right, Halupa, you have a good one. Have a good day. I got bollocked by my art editor, in a way. I wouldn't say bollocked, but I got told off a little bit for not doing the background, so I kind of had to go back and start doing backgrounds on most of my panels. You don't need to do it all the time. Like the basic rule of thumb you got to live by when it comes to backgrounds is, if you could do, I would say, 2 or 3 panels, depending how many panels you're doing per page, out of that, and then have like, you know, whatever effect background you want, then you should be fine. But as we were talking about our room's not squared. It has like, it's squared in 3 areas, and then you just got where the window is. It's like the whole wall, including our front room wall, is slanted. So it makes it a real bitch to plan where things go, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It makes it a real bitch, and we were we were trying to go, okay, so we need the wardrobe there, but we need to make sure both of us can get out of our beds, and it was a bitch, guys, I'll tell you. But we figured it out. But yeah, PSA today: don't buy a home with weird shaped rooms. If you can have it nice and square, that'd be quite nice. Or if you got a lot of space, then you can probably technically get away with wall shape with us. But to be honest, though, for what we got, like, our flat is quite sizable. Like for the price we got it for. But yeah, but it's just that angled wall is a bit of a bitch to work around when you're trying to like make room for everything. But we made it work, didn't we, my love? We made it work, and we did a good job. So yeah, but yeah, it's yeah, it felt. Oh, have you got the same sort of room as well, Moshi, where you got like an awkward angle wall, and it just makes it all fucking makes it really fucking hard to plan like your like sort of like, I think the word I could use, which is a bit posh, is feng shui of your room, and it just throws you off because you want to do all these like lovely plans and that, and then you just like, then you get stuck with the oh yeah, by the way, funny angle walls, haha, get wrecked. Get wrecked, bitch, basically. Oh god. But yeah, I'm not kidding you guys, it's practically like that. But yeah, right, so if we're doing a blackboard wall, we need to make this a really dark grey. It's finally raining, yay! It's annoying, yeah, it's really annoying to deal with, and you kind of have like Moshiji and I were saying, it is an absolute biatch to get around, and you kind of have to sort of like plan a lot of ways of doing it without like, you know, screwing yourself over in the process, and it's not as easy as it sounds, I'll tell you that. It did take a few thinking ways around it, but we managed to set up. So what we managed to do is kind of set the bed like sort of like vertically towards the back wall. Like if you think about like the rectangular shape of the room set for this weird angle wall, we got like 2 bed sides. Then we got my wife's Lego thing next to it is the wardrobe. But we both just got enough room to get our beds and walk to the bathroom if we need to at night, instead of climbing over each other. But yeah, oh god. But yeah, it's crazy. Oh god. But yeah, we managed it in the end. It was a bit of trial and error, but we managed it. But yeah, it was definitely a bit of a learning experience, to say the least, with our home. But yeah, like guys, like seriously, like in future, my advice would be is if you draw up a game plan of how you set up your room, it would actually help a lot more as well, so we can then visualize like what we can and can't do. But yeah, thunder and lightning as well. I'm finally gonna get some sleep without sweating to death. Hey, there you go. I tell you what, Mrs. Vamp over here loves thunder and lightning. Don't you? She likes the thunder. But yeah, no, she does. Like seriously, guys, like she'll be like, ooh, rain, ooh, thunder. But yeah, and that's me just like, oh no, it's raining. Oh no, it's raining. She's like, shut up. But yeah, it's nice that, you know, simple things make Mrs. Vamp happy. It's like ASMR of her. I think she imagines I get struck by lightning. That's why she likes it so much. She didn't have to agree. She just agreed. I am hurt, bamboozled, my love. How dare you break my heart like this? Do 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 do. So this tune's kind of bops, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, maybe a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Just a little bit. No, why am I thinking of that bloody song? The Mercy song. A little time so but we're all losing. It's all your fault. It's what I've been waiting for. But yeah. Or maybe if it rains, like my wife will steal my guitar and play Raining Blood. But yeah. Right, I'm gonna do this because that would actually do a bit more, and then get the black, and then we'll just sort of do a little rope effects. There we go, awesome. And I'm actually going to get rid of that line there. Just need to just get right in there. Just boop. There we go. Now we got our little baggie of chalks, of Charlie chalks, as they say. Right, so now we want to do the colouring of the clock. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? Time to use your brain cells. There we go. Right, let's do this. And a little bit of this. There we go, look at that. We're getting there. We're getting our pages done. Yay! See, Moshishi? I could actually finish this by the end of the stream, which is absolutely awesome. I'll get a page. No, I'm gonna get a page done by the end of the stream. I think we need a party if we do. I think we need to go on. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I'm not gonna lie. That whole just made me go, oh, fuck. Right, there we go. And ooh, party. You can imagine like, well, we gotta have a little party. We're gonna have a little disco party. Oh, Moshishi, I've got 2 new buttons now. 2 new sound buttons. I've got. Promise. And then I've got my
English breakfast, motherfucker! Do you drink it?
So yeah, we got my Samuel Jackson moment and that all immortalized in my buttons. So yeah, there you go. But yeah. One of my cats is scared of thunder. Oh no, poor cat. You got to give it cuddles now. It is the law of having a cat. You got to give it cuddles and snuggles when it's scared of lightning, right, Rach? Got to give it cuddles and snuggles. Got to give it a whole bunch of cuddles and snuggles. Layer, new raster layer. There we go. And now we're going to go on the dark shading face. Joe, what's nice about doing it black and white now? I don't have to fight over color schemes anymore. I don't have to do the shiny bits. It's just the shading, and then the page is practically done, which makes me a very, very happy vamp. But yeah, so I have to admit, it does make it easier for me to do pages. She's underneath the clock. She doesn't like being picked up. Oh, she's one of those types. Like, do not pick me up, peasant. I will come for you for my scratches if I want them. Meow, don't want scratches. I will come when I want them. Thus says the kitty cat. Oh, I need to actually do something here. Just need to pick up a colour because I did this wrong. There we go. Correcting my mistake. And then we're going to correct another little mistake I have noticed I made. Just some of the folds here ain't coloured in right. There we go. Awesome. But yeah, there we go. Awesome. Just wanted to correct some bits there. Is this Lavender Town? Sounds like Lavender Town. I think it is.
You done goofed.
Yes, I done goofed. I did do a goof. Vamp goofed. And for that, Vamp is somewhat sorry. There we go. I'm gonna put like maybe like a major shadow here, just sort of, because I'm not gonna put shadow through like the tassels. Call them tassels. The fuck. I forgot what it's called. It's kind of like tights material, but it's kind of like see-through, and you kind of have them on dresses and around your arms sometimes if you're going through your emo phase. I like the description of that. If you're going through your emo phase, you'll know what I'm on about. But yeah, underneath the couch. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, hopefully it'll come to you for cuddles then. I will tell you when I want my cuddles, human. But yeah, there we go. just want to see how it looks with the arm things, because this will be my first time having it. Ooh. Did I put it on the wrong? Did it on the wrong bloody layer? Yep, it looks fine. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. Cool, cool, cool. Happy, happy, happy bunny. Happy bunny, happy days. Yeah, and I'll do the arms here as well. Do, 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 do. And I'm gonna put like the shadow here, just to sort of, you know, emphasize, you know, like, because the arm's going behind the body. I'm gonna use the rubber here just to sort of do like sort of like a curve into it. But yeah, Moshe, you've done really well with that perspective though. Like, I still can't get over how really nice it looks. You've been practicing really well. Like I say, that's gonna make your that's definitely gonna make your manga or comic, whatever you want to call it, pop. Which is, you know, that's what you want. But yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit more water. I need to get hydrated. Oh yeah, I've run out. Oh well. I've run out of water. Ooh, get you. But yeah. I'm gonna just have a little stretch. Sorry guys, give me one moment. Oh, just gonna crack my back quickly. There we go. Right, we've got just over an hour, so you know, I think I can hold out till then. There we go. Just come on, cut her in. Give me. Oh no, I just realised I did the wrong thing, didn't I? That's why it's not doing it. You did not see. You did not see I made a mistake. You did not see I was on the wrong layer. You don't say nothing, yeah? You say nothing, I'll say nothing. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, we got a deal, chat? Got a deal? No? Well, tough. This is my show, and I'm running how I want. Some line work there that needs to be done. There we go. And then... Oh, hello. We just had a low pick just appear out of nowhere. Oh dear. He's got the zoomies. He's got the zoom zooms. Pip's got the zoom zooms. Let me hear you go meow. No, he's playing with his toy, if you can hear that. It's his favourite toy in the whole wide world. I think it's got stuck where my computer is. Oh dear, Pip. Has he gone back under the sofa? Yes. Oh, bless him. Bless his got little socks. It's quite funny to watch him play with that, actually, because sometimes he will try and catch it and then he'll trip over it. It's quite funny to watch. It's quite cute, but funny. It's cute but funny. And me, I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend in the world we must defend. Jesus. That is some nostalgia hitting me, like, with this tune. Right, nerdy stuff. Coughed out my left lung there. You teach me and I teach you. There we go. And then just do that, and then this is her dress. And as you can see, I've done all like the frills down here. Moshe, I learned to draw frills. Party over frills. To be honest, out of all the black shading, she'll probably take the longest out of the lot, I think, because of the amount of detail I decided to give her on her character design. I was like, really? She's just a teacher in a school. But I kind of like when he came up like, do you know, like, when you do background characters, you know they're not important, or like, you know, they're only going to be there for like certain scenes at schools or whatever, and then you kind of giving them their own little life story in the background. Yeah, I've kind of done this one with that. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. But yeah. And yeah, she's Orca Mernoid, by the way. This is like a human look, but like, yeah. But she does have a mer form, which is the orca one. So this is the one like normal people would see if you see her around, like around our area. So yeah, she's an orca mama. Not like orcs, guys, but yeah. What am I thinking? Like, yeah. I'm in the meeting still. Oh, are you now? What's the meeting about, by the way? Is it about your comic, or is it about, like, you know, work stuff? We'll stretch my back a bit. Because I am getting stiff. Oh, work meeting. That's fair enough. Okay, right. Unplugged myself. Whoopsie. There we go. Nice. There we go. Right. Let's get the headphones back on because I couldn't hear anything. Oh, medical stuff. Fair enough. So yeah, important stuff. Important stuff. Gotta have that meeting. So hold on. You're watching my stream in the middle of the meeting. Quick! Convert American hospitals into tea cultists! Quick chat! Convert! Make them drink tea in there, and then we've got our way in. I'm a registered nurse. Yeah, I think you said something about that to me before, haven't you? You say you're a nurse. But yeah. Mostly, I've got my way in now, yeah? Yeah, in the American healthcare system, you know? Just spread the great word of our tea lord, you know, the CEO of Yorkshire Tea. You know, I'm sure they'd be incredibly interested, you know? Good pay. Yeah, see, good pay. And while you're at it, we can corrupt those in the system, you see, into tea. And then all the coffee machines will slowly I'm not spreading. Oh. Mostly you spoil. Come on, a little indoctrination doesn't hurt anybody. I mean, club. Yes, no indoctrination goes here in the tea club. Yeah, it's just a club for appreciators of tea. Nothing sus. There is no thing suspicious. Nothing suspicious. Yeah? Because I'm not suspicious. I'm not suspicious. But yeah. I ain't sus. I'm the goodest boy there is, and you know it. Right? Don't you lull me, Roseblood. Don't you lull me. I am one of the goodest boys of all. I can, you know, everyone here can attest. Anyone else who you know says anything else is it's all lies. You know, it's all propaganda against the tea club. You know, to not let us rule the world. You know, just saying. You know, yeah, all true. Yeah, everything else is slander. As we know it, you know, I'm gonna have to, you know, if anyone speaks heresy, you know, we'll have to say, you know, fetch me there. Look. That goblin friend of mine, you know. He's a mind goblin, you know, and he says, "Yo, if you don't mind, can you goblin?"
These nuts.
Rosebud, you set yourself up for that one. It's not my fault. My mind goblin friend has such an unfortunate second name, you know. Right, nothing sus here. We're all good boys and girls here. In the tea club, totally a club, not a cult. We don't have anyone in the back room showing them like 20 adverts of PG tips. Yorkshire tea adverts, you know. Nah, we're good here. We're good boys and girls. You know? Aren't we, wifey? We're good boys and girls. Yeah, see, she agrees. She agrees. See? Ha, chat. I have my proof. Since you know, you don't doubt the word, you doubt my word, you know? My wife proved me innocent because I was the goodest boy. I don't do that sort of thing, you know? Oh, I think that's Pip's electric ball. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to pull this out. It ran off under the sofa as I was just about to pick it up. As I was about to pick it up, the ball ran away. Oh, I think he's back out the sofa now. Pip's just like, I can't be bothered, mate. I ain't chasing shit. Look at him. He's just like, nah, mate, I ain't chasing anything, mate. It's too hot. I don't blame him, honestly. Bless him. Sorry?
I don't blame him either.
No, I don't blame him. I have tried to put him on a cool mat twice and he did walk away.
Yeah.
I even made like a little shade castle around it so he can lay in it and be in the shade.
Yeah.
I was being a good daddy. Good daddy for Pip. And don't you say no, guys, because despite everything, I am a good cat dad. Right? Yes, see? And she's not insulting me. That means it's true. Don't you smile. Don't you dare. Just that look on her face, I can tell like there's a little thought process going on. She's been, but yeah. Those gears are turning. Don't think too hard, lovely. You know, might explode your brain cells. So, you know it's true. I can see steam coming out your ears when you're thinking. She just told me to fuck off on stream. You can say that word. She's gonna go fuck now. You watch. Be like South Park. Now giving her permission. But yeah, bless her. But yeah, oh god. By the way, I am getting distracted. I should get on with this. Because this teacher ain't going to shade herself. Like, everything else is going to take like 2 or 3 seconds at most. Oh, have I done this on the wrong layer again? Oh, bloody buggerweed bollocks. So, chat. Did I, did not check the layer I am on and did the shading on the wrong layer? B, nothing happened and I carry on. Oh, damn it, I've done it on most bits. Well, ADHD 1 hours ago. Yeah, look. You know, there's a difference between ADHD and then my brain just like not going flatline and keep forgetting to do certain things. Especially when you're staring at pages for hours long. I think most of you will feel this pain. Like you're doing one page for hours long and then you kind of forget what layers each thing was on. And then you kind of guff it. Do 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 do. Oh, jingle bells and Nurgle smells. Corn is murdering away. So now she's having sexy parties and Nurgle's plaguing now. Oh, there we go. There we go. Christmas song chaos special for you lot. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh god. Oh shit! I didn't mention Zinj. Oh, that's annoying. I suppose. Damn it. Well, we'll go back to it and then we'll try and get it right this time. Hold on. Hold on, wait for it. No. So, I should have gone. Was it Jingle Bells, Nurgle smells, Zinj is scheming away. So now she's having sexy parties. while corn is slaughtering away. Hey, there we go. There we go. There you go. That's the kind of song I want. There you go, guys. I should have done that, to be honest. That would have made a lot more sense, don't you think? What do you think, guys? Ooh, a Legends Zelda tune, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I need to do a stream actually teaching Moshi 40k lore, and then we can make Christmas songs together about it. To be honest, like I think that wasn't too bad for on the spot, you know, song making, you know. It's what? Jingle bells, sun, sing schemes, nurgle plagues away. Sir Nesh having sexy parties while cool murdering away. Oh, see, it works. It works as a Chaos Christmas song. It works. It works. See, my bear. What do you think of it? Isn't this not high tier, like, you know, song making in the making? But I think we should make this the new Christmas #1. Shall I do that? Actually, make a Christmas song about that and just send it goes watch. I went. I want this to be Christmas #1. You know, and actually serve Jingle Bells and Siege of Terror. Yeah, it works as well. It actually works, which is the worst part. Siege of Terror, Chaos is winning now. No, hold on. Not Jingle Bells, sorry. Siege and Terror. Sorry, Siege and Terror, Siege is scheming away. Yeah, that's it. Siege of Terror, Siege is scheming away. Papa Nuggle plaguing. No, after now, like, I've lost it now. Damn it. Oh, damn it, I've lost it. And I had all the 4 Chaos Gods involved as well. God damn it. Oh, God. I have to come up with something. I'm going to have to write the lyrics down and just, like, look at Jingle Bells and just be like, right, okay. So how am I going to do this in the most, like, 40k style Chaos song ever? And just, like, make it about the Siege of Terror. Oh, God. That'd be actually quite a funny Christmas song, wouldn't it? Can you imagine if that happened and then we got Christmas #1? It'd be the most hilarious fucking thing ever. That was not famous for anything else, but he did have a Christmas #1. What was it? Oh, some piss take of it, you know, of an old Christmas song. Well, to be honest, if Rage Against the Machine, Killing in the Name of, got Christmas #1, and that was like an older song that managed to somehow get Christmas #1 like a few years ago, I think we could pull it off, chat. What do you think? What do you think, chat? Do you think we should go for it? Go for the Christmas #1? Oh, God. Can you imagine? Oh, God. I just send it to Gary and go, hey, look, I made this fan thing. It's going to be really dumb. I don't see if they animate into the video. Let's see if they... Could you imagine, actually, if they did? That'd be fucking awesome. But yeah. I don't know. Oh, God. But to be honest, they've already done something like that with the old Christmas Jingle Bells, didn't they? That was fucking funny. But yeah. Oh, God. Oh, no. I could go for another classic Christmas song, couldn't I? Instead of White Christmas, it's a Siege of Terror. Where is Inches scheming now, and Nuggles plaguing, Westonish is pleasuring, and Corn is raging. Yeah, see? I'm dreaming of a Siege of Terror, just like the ones we used to know. Oh God, can you imagine? It's just like at the end of the music video, it's just a bad on, just like sitting there having a little dream about the Siege of Terror 2.0. Oh god. I think I could put it off. But I have to like put like Chaos voice on and just like sing it like, you know, like a classic voice by the Space Marine voice, if you get what I mean. I am dreaming of a... But yeah, I think it'd be a good one. And it's just like, when Nurglin's rushing and cold demon slaying. I think we can go for it. I think it'd be it's just like just gotta write the lyrics and then get it nailed down, and I think we'll get it. It'd be a dumb idea, but my goal is to get it to Christmas #1 because it's just the dumbest thing ever. Just like the, yeah. Just like, I am dreaming of a siege of terror, just like the ones I used to know, when Nurgle is plaguing and corn is salted, and Slanesh in her pleasure blaze, and Zinch is scheming, Nurgling's running, and Thorn Berserkers charging in. I think we could make that work. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Like, maybe like don't quit my day job. I got a feeling it's gonna be a harsh. Don't quit your day job, fam. Please don't. Oh god. You never know. Could be worth a shot. You never know. I could get it done. Yes. I think it's worth a shot. What do you think, chat? What do you think? There we go. There we go. And then... Oh, have I not? Oh, God's sake. I guffed. Guess what I did? I guffed. Combi escaped. No, Combi, how dare you escape? How rude. How rude, Combi. Combi, how dare you? You betrayed me. But yeah. There we go. Awesome. And then just sort of... Sorry, I'm just hyper focused at the moment, so just bear with me. Just gonna sort of get used to it. We have only got how long now? About under an hour's worth left, and then we'll be finishing. Oh, pardon you, madam. Wasn't very loud, so I give that what, a 5? Be louder. Belch with your heart, woman. Nope. She just noped me. No. Belch through the heart, and you're too burp. You gave burps a bad name. Right, we need to curve that Betty because she is pregnant. So, you know, we need to get that Betty luckily I ain't here. Could you imagine, like, did I hear pregnant and art in the same sentence? Like, no, Darkini, calm, get out, no. just like shove it towards the door, like, no. Behave. Bless you, my love. There we go. Oh. There we go. Now we just do this. Oh dear. Just trying to sort of follow the jacket a little bit. There we go. And then just sort of, if it's curved, then the shadows should end here. And then just sort of, that's it, awesome. So just trying to do like the whole dress to try to get the vibe of it. Because obviously she's a mama orca. But yeah. There we go. Just sort of. Oh, guys, have you seen the new My Hero Academia Vigilante? It's actually pretty alright, actually. I like it. What do you guys think of it? Let me know. Do you like it? Do you not like it? And if you don't, let me know why. Just wanted to know, because it's based off like a side manga series, isn't it? That Theme made. Can't believe he's done so many side. He's done like a couple of side series, hasn't he? The Orphan My Hero Academia. God, he wonders why he got so ill. Bloody bless him, I tell you. You can say what you like about the Orphan My Hero Academia, but he is a fucking hard worker. You know, especially like, you know, after the amount of times he got refused before he actually got his manga out there. It's absolutely crazy. Dude's a beast. You know? There we go. And then just sort of... There we go. Awesome. Yep. And then just sort of... Yeah, I like that. Awesome. I kind of like that. Yeah, just having a look. And she's got a fake eye. That's fine. Okay, cool. And then we just need to sort of do the shadows here. I'm going to actually kind of make it like a little bit longer. Just sort of do that. Oh dear. What have I done here? Like an idiot, I didn't put a pointer in. So that's what we're going to do now. Just tidy it up a little bit. Oh, God, my knee. Hold on. Oh, dear. There we go. Awesome. And then... Oh, sorry. Nope. Undo. And we're just going to keep going. There we go. And then... but yeah. Awesome, I'm happy with that. There we go. Ugh. Sorry, just trying to click my back because I'm like, it's because I've been leaning forward quite forward. So yeah, there we go. Because out of all of them, this page is going to be taking long, but I think I should finish it by end of stream, honestly. Oh, what was that? Was that his ball? Just smacking against something. There's like, scared the crap out of me. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Awesome. And then just sort of... There, that's it. Awesome. Very nice. So that's it. And then we'll do... I think we're good here. I'm just trying to think how to... Yeah, this is going to be the crazy bit. There we go. And just sort of... I think it is just going to be down to that. Because the way it's raised... I'll see if it looks alright if I do stuff with it. Sorry, I'm just hyper focusing on this. So I do need a bit of focus. There we go. And then... Okay, cool. I think we are good. And then we'll just tidy up bits here and there once we get to that point. Because with the folds here, I'm thinking of just doing that and just sort of, because they're not as like standing out, and I think it would look a bit odd if, I'm gonna be honest, look a bit too odd if things were. There we go. I think that would be it, and then oh, someone's horny. Someone's got a toy for Christmas and they're using it. There we go, and it's sort of, and then sort of that's it. Awesome. And then that's, there we go, and then just sort of, oh dear, something went wrong. Ah, I'll see. Okay. That, meet the lines, yeah, so met some of the lines up. There we go. Right, that should work now. Awesome. And then we'll just do that, and then we'll just clean up some bits here and there. And then we can kind of put the netting on, because then we could actually sort of, it's what I'm hoping for. It kind of makes the netting look a bit more stand out. There we go, and just sort of do that as well. And then, hey, there we go. Awesome, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, let's get the netting on. Oh, that looks brilliant. Because even despite, like, because it's quite see-through, there's no point of really shading it. Well, with the netting, it kind of actually gives that sort of vibe to it. I kind of like it. Yeah, I kind of vibe with this. Definitely getting down with that. Okay, right, as for the rubber. Yeah, I did notice. And we're going to have to use this pen here just to do some cleanups. There we go. Awesome. Right, we've done some cleanups there as well, and I think we're pretty good here. Just the necklace around her, and then like the rest will be easy peasy, lemon squeezy, and then we'll just set up a page, and then we'll go from there. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Because what I'm going to do is add like just a little extra 5 pages. The reason I'm doing that is so you can get to know my characters a little bit better from the original volume 1 before it all kicks off. So, and also you might meet like, you know, at least one other teacher in the school as well. So other than Einstein in volume 2. So it kind of just like, you know, the teachers won't play an important role, but it's sort of nice to know lore-wise, you know, and people can then make their sort of fan fictions and stuff like that to sort of, but yeah, there you go. Oh, nice. There is a fellow artist with a YouTube channel. I might give him a follow. So it was just like, I'm checking the Hoseki's chat because I think everyone's starting to show off their social medias now, and I'm a bit like, yes, finally I can follow them and see what they're up to with their projects. But yeah, awesome. Right, I think she's done. Yep, we can just jump down here, and then we can do all the shadows here, and then the page is done. Oh, thank God, honestly. So layer. New raster layer, and then we can just sort of get on with this. I don't really need this now. We can just close that down. And then, yeah, so we've got 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do like 4, 5. Oh. Right, we could do like 4 or 5 here, and then carry on from volume 1. So, yeah. But yeah, there we go. And then yeah, okay, cool. Right, layout. And so do that. And then what I do is normally when I do these shapes, little shapes here, I'll just do that. Let's get the rubber, just get that sort of sharp curving. And then just sort of, that's it, awesome. And then just sort of. There we go, and then we can do the point of this. Sorry, I'm a bit quiet, just, again, I'm just a little hyper-focused out now, so apologies if I'm not speaking much. Just trying to get this page done before we end the stream quickly. There we go. Because obviously we've got about roughly just over 30 minutes to go, so there we go. And then what I'm going to do is do a little trick here. There we go. And then just sort of paint bucket. There we go. Awesome. And then we get the pen and just do that again. Wild Clume. The Cocoon Pokemon has appeared. Go get your Cocoon Pokemon. There we go. Same here. Just gonna sort of follow. There we go. And just sort of here. What I normally do is do like a really rough one. Sort of. There we go. Do that. And then get the rubber and then just sort of. There you go. Just by hand, just rub it out. Cat has joined me. Yay! That's cool. So, not scared of the lightning anymore. Very, very frightening here, Galileo. There we go. There we go. And then just sort of follow the edge here. Kakuna escaped. Nobody caught it. Oh, no one wanted that Pokemon. That Pokemon does not want to be wanted. Sad times, sad times. There we go. And yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Just gotta get my back a little stretch in a second. Try like this. There you go. Awesome. I'm happy with that, and then just sort of. There we go. And then just sort of give a little indication it's against the wall. And yeah, how's your cat doing now, by the way, Roseblood? Sorry to... I'm literally just focused hard right now. Because it's like, right, I'm on the finishing line. Now I've done like the most difficult bit. And then just sort of... There we go. And then just sort of... There we go. And just like... There we go. And then just sort of do that for the rope. Awesome. Because obviously I'm looking from where the light is interacting with the character here. She's alright, just sitting next to me. No thoughts behind brain of hers, as it should be. Yeah, I'm guessing your cat's a bit of a herpadirt, yeah? That way, Pip's the same way. He's not very clever unless when it comes to food. That's the only time he kind of has half a brain cell. When it comes to stealing his sister's food, then, well, yeah, that becomes a completely different story, because he's a very naughty boy. There we go. But yeah, Pip's not. He's a very naughty boy when it comes to food, and he'll do anything to steal it. So yeah, there we go, and then awesome. Right, I'm happy with that so far. We're gonna have to yet again remove the. Where are you? There we go, move the netting round our arms because, again, it's sort of... Oh. Why is that gapped? Yeah, it's gapped. There we go. But yeah, so kind of sort of right now, just sort of getting all the bits together. And again, we'll just sort of put that out there. And just sort of... There we go. And then just do the same here. And then there we go, and I think that's all her netting done. So to be honest, when Frumpet was a kitten, he was old enough to be outside, but whenever she lost her collar, we find it and bring it back for us and put it on her. so your cat has a habit of losing its own collar. Oh dear, that's a very naughty kitty. Sorry?
Look at Pip's on compared to Loki.
Loki's just like, lump.
Loki's got Pips anyway, and Pip's like, look clean.
Yeah, so. There we go. I am actually going to make that. Where's my rubber? There we go. And we're going to make it a bit wider. There we go. And just sort of. There we go, awesome. So now we've got the blackboard done, and then we'll just sort of, we're on a home stretch, baby. We're getting there, guys. And then, let's see, in about, yeah, just about over half an hour's time, we'll be raiding somebody. But yeah. Right, so that's done, and then after that it's these two panels here, and then we're going to do some like we're going to do some background stuff here. This one's pretty goddamn easy. All we've got to do is do a little shadow here and just show like that's it. That's it, and then just sort of there we go, and then just sort of do that. There we go, awesome. But yeah. Oh, I thought that was the cats then. I don't know. I thought it was the cats, and now I turned and they seem fine. I don't know. Loki's very annoyed with him for some reason, so maybe it was. By the way, the cats do get along, it's just Pip likes to push his luck. And Loki doesn't like that very much, does she? Nope. And Loki has finally started standing up for herself a little bit, which we really want her to do. To be on... Oh yeah, I already read that. So, but yeah. It's... can be a bit crazy at times. There we go. And then just sort of... Awesome, and then just sort of do, that's it. I might lower that, no, because the head's tilted up, so actually, it might actually be like that. Yeah, because then his head's tilted up a bit. So we're just going to clean this up a little bit, and just sort of make that natural looking. I don't know, I don't think that's not very... I don't think I'm going to be able to, I think I might have to lower that lip. But yeah. There we go, and just maybe... maybe if we use that, and then just sort of, yeah, I think that's better. Okay, cool. I'm good now. Sorry, I was just overthinking it, I think. Yeah, I think I was just overthinking it. And then once done that, we just need to do a little background magic, and then we're done with this page. So, yeah, go with me for completing a page on stream today. There we go, and just do that. Plus, it means I've finally got one more page for the week, so... There we go, just do that. And then just do that. Oh, we need to put the thing back in the, yeah, there we go, like him just going back up. I might make that thing larger just by default. There we go, and just sort of, there we go. That's it, and then just do that. Awesome. And then it's just Rangfang's hair, and then the background bits. There we go. Do the hair. And then just sort of. Do 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 do. Do do. Yep, I'm cool with that. And then just sort of. Awesome. And then we'll just clean that up a bit. Get rubber and just sort of. Oh dear. Not what I meant by cleaning up, but there we go. I just have to make the rubber smaller, I think. There we go, and then just sort of. Awesome. I'm pretty happy with that. Right, I'm gonna just do that just to sort of. Okay, so that panel, as far as I'm concerned, yeah, it's pretty much done. So I just need to do the background for that panel, and then we're done. Okay, this is where I use my magical brush trick. You'll see. And then there we go. And then we're going to get this. You'll see in a minute. And then we're going to make that little thing bigger, and then we're pretty much done with this page. So we just need to get my manga assets out. And then, not that, it's manga materials, effects. There we go. And then we can just sort of, that will do, because it's like a Doom thing. As you know, he's kind of, teacher's kind of pissed with him. There we go. And then just sort of, and then just zoom it right down to the background. As you can see, boom. Okay, so this is where we're going to have a little bit of playroom. So this is where I can kind of just make that smaller, push that down a little bit, so, and then fade it a little bit. That's it. And then there we go, because we want that to be a bit more doomy as possible. And then for Rangfang, stand it up, transform, scale, rotate, and just sort of, because it's him zooming up, so you need to kind of get that sort of impression. There we go. Sort of, don't like it like that. Maybe like that. Awesome. And we're going to test out some new bits as well today. So we're going to go layer, new raster layer, and we're going to download some new brushes. Well, already downloaded them. It's just more implementing them in here. So we're gonna. Yes, I know. I've got a brush problem. I know. Don't worry. I know. I've got a problem. Yeah. So we're gonna do all of these. All the way up here, and then we're going to add all these brushes in, and you'll see what I mean. It's it's going to help me with some speed line stuff because I'm trying to find like brushes to make me a bit more efficient at my books. But yeah, let's see what this can do. It's all downloading, so give it a minute. Trying to sort of flick my knees at the moment. Apologies. My knees are getting a bit like swanky at the moment. There we go. Okay, I think the brushes are just about finished downloading. Or were. There's a load of them. But I'm hoping these brushes will look a lot better than this will look with it. And then if it does, we can kind of use these from like here. Come on. Come on, you. There we go, all downloaded. Okay, so we want this. Now let's have a look, see how it looks. Okay, cool. So we can do that. Okay, and do that and just sort of. Okay. Kind of like the way this is going. And then just sort of. And then layer. So we're going to put it behind here and just sort of. That's it. And then just sort of. Ooh. Yeah, cool. I'm happy with that. I'll do something like that. Might have found some new brushes that I'm definitely going to be a bit more fond of with stuff like this. Okay, cool. There we go. I think... Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. I think we are done with this page. Finally. I think we can get a celebration out of the way now. There we go. Oh no. One more little thing. Because there's always one more little thing. One more little crucial detail. And I might need to do some chalkboard stuff, so... Yeah, we'll get the rubber as well. Get that big. And then just sort of... Oh dear. She's got the hiccups. Oh dear. Right, everyone, say boo to my wife, please. There we go. And I think we are... Yep, we're done skis now. So we're going to save as. We're going to save this image. PNG. Yeah, I know. Good, right? Good to see your page finished. And that's what I say. The advantage of black and white pages are you do get stuff done a lot quicker. Once you kind of know how to like grayscale things off by head, if you get what I mean. Like comparing colours and what darkness, or if not, then kind of replicate it. But yeah, once you've done that, you're laughing. So Hiccup quietly, love. I'm streaming.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm going to go and Karen on your ass now. One should not hiccup on stream. You're making a laugh at the hiccups. I think we should cancel her. What do you think, guys? No. Oh, God. We're going to call it Rang Fang in trouble. Because, you know, he slept during class and now he might be getting detention. So there we go. Jesus. It's funny. It's quite cute, actually. It's like, you know, like the Yappy dog toys? And then they backflip? That's what your hiccups sound like. Especially if my wife to do a backflip any moment. Am I being mean, guys? There we go. We're going to put the time lapse out as well. There we go. Wake up. Anyways, I was like, slapped myself to wake up. I was like, wake up, boy. And then we're going to probably do the next setup for the pages. And then call it again. Rang Fang in trouble. Because he fell asleep during in class. And he shouldn't be doing that because he's a naughty boy. And Rachel's had too many sweeties. That's why she's hiccuping, guys. No more sweeties.
Not because of the sweeties.
Nah, we've got to take away your sweeties now, Rach.
It's not the sweeties, they're bunny.
Lie.
I'm shot they're bunny.
What do you think, chat? Do you think wife's telling the truth? Yeah, she's had one of those healthy shop things that's kind of made her go hiccupy mode. Maybe you're hiccuping the bad stuff out. You know, you never know. Could be true, right, guys? Oh God! Right, here we go. And oh dear, what's happened here? There we go. Right, I wonder what happened there. There we go, and we're gonna do that. And thinking of my panel layout. That. Oh dear, did that too far. Oops. Oh wow, have I got that pretty much on the mark? Nice. I deserve an inspiration point. Oh dear. And then... yeah, I think that's sort of good, because and then just get the pen and then just sort of, there we go, and just use the white pen to sort of flatten that all out a bit, and there you go. We got our next panel set up, and we can set up a time lapse here called time lapse. Okie dokie, awesome. I am pretty happy with that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just give myself a stretch. So guys, give me one moment. Just gonna make my arms click. Right. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And then okay, yeah, we need to tidy this up a little bit more though. Let's just sort out my panel work. I think it was just because I was trying to be Speedy Gonzales, but that didn't work. There we go. Sort of. Let's have a look. Yeah, panel consistency is done. We've just got to make it sure it keeps consistent. We're pretty happy with that. And then, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. So we can now just go sketchy. And then 0.7. And we're going to save that for now as well. Oh no, it's fine. It's already saved. What's up, lovely?
Picks up the fly.
Oh dear, is he being naughty?
He wants to fly.
Oh, Pip wants the dinner. Pip likes bugs.
Hang on.
Pip's going for it. Rachel's like holding Pip up.
I want to help him, but he's making it a bit difficult.
And Pip's just wiggling around. Like, unlike Pip, Loki will be patient. Pip's just like, bug, num, num, num.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, he's got the ump now. Uh-oh. Mummy wasn't a good holder. Pip. At you.
Yeah, he's still out the window.
Oh dear. Tripped himself up. Whoopsie. Oh god. Yeah, we're not gonna let you have the wasp. Oh, someone's
Pippi doesn't like that.
yeah, Pippi doesn't like that sound. It's not a nice sound, is it, Pip? It's alright. Right, and then we'll do that. I think like headshot of Rang Fang, just like a little bit. I don't know, maybe headshot of the teacher. Yeah, headshot of the teacher, and just sort of like looking down, just like. There we go. Sorry. Oh dear. Chat. Shall we scare the wife? Try and get the hiccups out of her. There you go. Yeah. Oh dear. Make her go to the moon. Yeah, if we do a shot of her looking sort of like down. It's just like, what are you up to sort of look. Oh, don't you kick me. Be nice.
Tapping you.
What are you tapping me for?
If I your legs long enough to touch the ground.
Oh, did you hear that? I'm not that fucking sure, you wench. Love you. Bob so much like love you. That's marriage goals, people. We insult each other like that. All right, Pip. He wants the bug. Apologies. He wants the bug so bad. He's like, I want the bug. I want the bug. I want to eat and nom noms the. Yes, I know you do. Yes, I will help you as soon as I finish streaming. Well, I've got to cook after that, but you know. There we go. And just sort of, there we go. Do that. Turn it, and then just sort of her looking down on him. And then just like, I don't know, like, should I do like a, him looking away? Like so I was see. Hello, Roseblood. Yes, hello. Hello, Muckbear. Welcome back to the stream. How you been? I'm, yeah, I think if we do a good side shot of his face, like him looking away and just like, yeah, that's it. That'd be quite funny. Just Rankfist is like, me fall asleep in class? No, never. He's a good little werewolf. He wouldn't do no such thing. No such thing. I'm sure none of us fell asleep in class before. To be honest, I never did actually. I was too much of a good kid to risk that. Actually, I'm gonna ask my Mrs. Vamp this. Have you ever fell asleep in class?
Yeah.
You ran rebel?
On purpose. Fine.
What happened?
Wasting my money on it.
Oh no.
I went to college.
Oh, you just went. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, guys, you heard it here. Right, Mrs. Vamp's a rebel. She's a rebel without a cause. She falls asleep in classes. Next, she'll hang out with a delinquent gang, and that'll be all downhill from there. She'll be beating up everybody soon. Though, then again, she already does that bit, so you know. Yeah, it won't be much different. Sorry, I've been with my doggy. I've been so zoned out. That's fair enough, my bear. Just take it easy, enjoy, lurk around if you have to, swim around in circles if you wish. But yeah, she's currently at my feet. Haha, warm. It's warm for the Rossi. Aww. Anyways, guys, we got about 8 minutes to go. If you guys want to guide where the raid gonna go, let us know. Just sort of like have one eyebrow up and like that, like and just like a little music note. There we go, a little silly look. But yeah, if you want to suggest another artist raid, let me know and we'll raid them. You can guide the raid this time. I don't have ball. You've got the bowlers. Was it like Team America movie? You got bowlers. I like bowlers. Oh, that film was so outrageous. Oh, it's fucking brilliant. Apparently my bear's got no balls, guys. My bear's got no balls. Whack, whack. There we go. Yeah, I think maybe like I want a big steel mammoth. What the fuck? That's a bit random. Oh god. There we go. Yeah, just do like a darkened look at her face, just like. Frumpet's gone back under the couch. Oh no! I guess I heard another lightning bolt. Very, very frightening. Blah, blah, blah. I think my bear's broken. Cabrera's is the big steel mammoth. Oh, you're talking about the Pokemon. Right, my man, can we just say like what led up to that, yeah? You said you had no balls, then you went, I want a big steel mammoth afterwards. Just saying. In the wrong context. Well, having no balls and you want a giant steel mammoth. I wonder what that means. I think my bear's been dirty, Rachel. I think we need to put my bear in horny jail. What do you think? He shrugs. She doesn't care. Yeah, because I said I didn't own that ball, so I had no. It doesn't matter. There was no context to that. Even I was like, wait, what? Wait, oh. But yeah. See, even Rosebud's like, with no context, that sounds like a little sussy there. Sounds like a little sussy backer. Yes, yeah, it was. Yes. No, guys, don't. So, shall we have that was no context. There was he had no balls and he was a big steel mammoth. Oh, I'm sorry, a huge big steel mammoth. Yeah, so you know we know what's on Mr. Bear's Christmas list. Oh god. Just like And then chibi, I think we're going to chibi this just to kind of make the comedy a little bit more funny. Yep, CC Roseblood agrees. We can see your Christmas list now, Bugbear. You can't escape it now. And then just sort of, that's it. And then just have like the pencil and just Rainbow's right like breakneck speeds. Just rubs out like, you know, that line he kind of messed up. It's like, yep, right, I'm getting back to it. I'm getting back to work, you know. Yeah, nothing to see here. Just like that. And then we do that, just like, there we go. Just sort of. There we go. That's our chibi done there. And then let's see. I think I'm just gonna set up this page first and then just like. Joe, what? I think this will be like one of those panels that we kind of do like a freeway breakaway of everyone's reactions, like just like a group sigh. I think that would be funny. Just like, yeah. The only one with a dirty mind is considering you thought I wanted that Pokemon. I wanted a Pokefriend. I don't know what you wanted. I don't know, Robbie. It's too late to deflect. You can't deflect your true feelings. Like, but yeah. But yeah. You said without context though. But look. My bear said the quote. I really looked up and all I saw was my bear had no balls and he wanted a big steel mammoth. Like, I didn't see the rest of it until I read most of it. I was like, look, my bear, I'm not here to judge. It's okay. It's okay if you want a big steel mammoth and some balls, you know? You know, it's fine. It's fine. We're not here to judge. We accept everybody in the tea cult, you know? All shapes and sizes and lacking thereof. You know? And just like, there we go. And then Kaz will be at the bottom one. And they're going to just be like there as well. Yeah, I think that makes sense, wouldn't it? Just have like all three heads like bubbled up together. So maybe if we just curve the bubbles like so and just sort of like, yeah, okay, cool. Right, it is going to be raiding time now. So I think we've just done the basic setup to that page and just sort of, there we go. Right, so let's give somebody a raid because everybody needs somebody to raid. So, you still say right, God, Roseblood, don't stand up for my bear. Shh. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny when we say it without context. Okay? Okay? If I said I wanted to steal a dick, I would have said it without the filter. You know this. True. But it's funnier without it. You know, just the innuendo without context, you know? You know, it's more funny. Oh, God. You could dream up there. You could only dream. Right, let's see. Who do we raid today? There's some people we haven't raided in ages, but let's have a look. Let's see what Ocean is up to right now. We'll see if I just don't want to kind of raid anybody. That's we've already done Worm recently. Yeah, I think Ocean. We're gonna raid Ocean. So again, this will be the raid message of today. So Mutbear, get ready to type this because I think we need to make it relate to the stream. So we are here to steal an ocean's worth of tea. We're here to steal ocean's worth of tea, and we have no balls. There we go. And see how Ocean reacts to that. We're here to steal an ocean's worth of tea, and we have no balls, because I think it'd be quite hilarious to kind of see the out of context of it all and just see how Ocean reacts. Anyways, guys, thank you for watching. I'm glad I had fun with you guys today. Sorry I was a little quiet towards the end because I was very hyper-focused, but I had fun with you, motherfucker. Anyways, guys, remember, we're here to steal Ocean Worth tea, and we have no balls. And we'll see you later. Have a good one. Have a good day, and we'll see you later. Bye! Read and